Asemi bezini kwanya. Asemi yara. Asemi bezini kwanya. Edumele bezini kwanya. Obere bezini kwanya.
Neat FM Neo. Utie oha echi ponkno. Neat FM.
Hey, awesome. Pejame. Hey, I want some. Pejame. Ameni, anyameza, hey, asasi, anyawada, no nyameza, asasi ura, inti, somo, namusumu somina yafumu, amenia, Ghana, Asama tuza, Yanka no power, Yendumum, I have Papa Matuza, Onyame Matuza, religious leaders.
Neat FM Neo. Utie oha echi ponkno. Neat FM Neo. Utie oha echi ponkno. Neat FM Neo.
Amen, from paying for. Can I ain't that doing now? One said, oh, can I be free? Amen. Dancing your man, city, you're free. Sunday I one sir, but Missa, police, teacher, oh, me now, on your crab or share, man, yet that pampa, yet that jumpa, yet basic, I am bottom, I am more, so many. Ghana, you baby, Ghana, and the someday. Lawyers, musicians, a grateful, oh, I say, win the man can. Oh, Papa, Sabasa, more. Ghana, some trying, businessman, no.
Neat FM yo. Utie oha echi ponkno. Neat FM.
Hey, oh, bosom, get pajama. Hey, made I want some, get pajama. Ameni, Anyamada, hey, Asasi, Anyamada, no Yamada, Asasi, Inti, Somo, Sama, Namusum, some Mina, Amenia, Ghana, Sama Tuza, Yan cannot power in you, mum. I have religious leaders.
Neat FM yo. Neat FM yo.
Fakasapa, fa odo, fa jumpa, maunia, makunia, no one biara. Oh, Ghana, Edway, oh, they catch out the young for Korean and young for Budano. Doctor, Ama, Soja, oh, Amen, Buffon paying for Ghana, ain't that doing now? I won't say, oh. Dancing you meant city, you're free. Or Sunday, I had one, sir. But Missa, police, teacher, oh, me now, my Ghana, Bumbo, can see on your crab or share, and oh, yet that pampa, yet that jumpa, yet basic, I am bottom, I am more, many. Ghana and the someday. Lawyers, musicians, a grateful, oh, I say, win the man can. Oh, Papa, Sabasa, more. Ghana, some trying, businessman, no.
Neat FM yo.
Good morning, 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 good morning. Sauda dantuo mu. Sauda ka kwan ho. Sauda bamba suo. Sauda fitting shop. Empolori station. Eden ya yabo suo. Ya yembo suo. na ya plaster ho woda abrosan suo woda dantie mu o ye na ade achie yo
Trasisio woda abrosan suo woda tademo woda bench suo usi abonsan a ye na ade achie no Trasisio woda abrosan suo woda tademo woda bench suo usi abonsan a ye na ade achie no
Nyo.
ampa ye na ade achie aha neat 100.9 FM sunie amaba ye mwachi ye mwakwa aba e de ba Asem Yidika program ya hihye memenda no pa biada ye de sumuwo and the second day of August. It's a fresh month, no, and there and it da to some mienu pepe 2025. Ne hwe mre so a nonsia aboa pa ho sema eduanan miensa 643. Ye frame OPANIN KWADWO ODAME ADDO. Me na metina dwuma mu edi ho chia me asum o my Ghana sa so na maboafo Juliana Oben Francis Okokroko ejina mechi kwesi abuaje the darling boy ono so o produce him from afar Father Dixon na anope echia ye de wase yende yakase ye wo motivational poem na de bia ye de esum mu enti se ukaya anazo se ende your first time utia the motivational poem no say ne ye no ye recite na wo suwetie bi na wutia na wo de abo bra enim se ensemfo na ewuwo mu no se wutie na wo de ye adwuma nko ade ebeboa wo mo wabo bra no totin mana ye fe enti wa wo kai no na say who are your first time no we be record it na we dey atukoto dwom what you say we record it and fan 2 3 more yes we 3 na we be record it na mo fa to ukoto dwom so kaya bro ni say 1 go. It is a lesson you should heed. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Then your courage should appear. For if you persevere, you will conquer. Never fear. Try again. Misimbio, I say it is a lesson you should heed. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Then your courage should appear. For if you persevere, you will conquer. Never fear. Try again. We near the mount, my own so they are too to dream. They be a mecassa yetina and send bre womu until ye the nyome gumwa na ma ye fi. In quote the space in a one soon. A bro 3 trillion terabytes. 3 trillion terabytes. 3 trillion terabytes. What you say? A bro into space wo hono pa. Fashe ho na de bien kai kaw. Obo bra. Yes, abrabon sa na tie. The downfall of a man is not the end of his life. Pim ku enim. Ye mame ajima kone do not say. Be bold. Be bold. Ensuro. Chest out. You see, refusal to take a risk is a risk by itself. Yay. Refusal to take a risk is a risk by itself. But the word you know, so may change the next 5 years and son of my start here. They want to say me Friday we are say brother sister mama papa me ba minua free asende free asie enne na se anye ye po a the next 5 years no you get what experience. What you say you get experience. Na mo we free asie enne na 5 years no so afei na wo sa be free asie ye enti me masama me kan say procrastination a month to ho and yen Kofi Kinata wonum bi o say adibia epede ye bia ye ntep osande time no day ye time eni ho ma odesani eni ho ma odesani ada no bi ka bibi kire me se wuwa ena ubehu se nanka I had an opportunity sanka metumi aye de we betumi aye de we betumi aye de we betumi aye de we uwa I said the first so 1 week or said 3 days ubehu nyoma nanka wo opportunity nyoma nanka they were at your disposal nyoma negu anim it was chance opportunities and so when to me utilizing in entina akosi ampofuje ka say opportunity comes probably just once. Yeah. Probably just once. Mbebio. Enti ose wutiasi sre onyankopon na omwa na ombie weni ombie wadwenim na hu enuoma anka chese they will be at your fingertips. You can easily do them. But esan say wunni gidie faith ewo form na wo saso ye bold nti untumi hu opportunities ewo honom nti they say being able to identify a problem no yeah utumi identify said there's a problem and you trying to solve it bon say uye die mu na wesi no because abrabo no problems e wo mu no na ebi mu I try so umbe solve until munye sika. Yemfa ya Zoom lion ye example. Zoom lion identify say border just a mini Ghana. Bola a mini Ghana. We say a problem, a serious challenge. Or identify here or try say umbe solve. And then Zoom lion ama just say or maybe a pe Zoom lion. Zoom lion wa Nigeria just in chrono 24 countries na Zoom lion ewo one problem or tries to identify na wa solve no and that Zoom lion the same way or tries to identify a problem to say phone na ye use it was a problem so but to me communicate just enche bia 80s enu 50 years o 80s ya asa o pese o ye call post office system no ese se o ko post office o ko hu postmaster na wo de number ko o pese o frɛ no nipa ko number na o dia chese that time telephone different ba ebi o ha ye wine ya mi ken wo ya wo 90s we hu bi be wine numbers no say ya kokoro but as a kinkran na say nipa no afi na eringi anse nipa na atwen apeke na no kra no ubedu post office wo na line ye wo ho key we wo ho no nti be ma obia time ansa na waba ye telephone bi zo so a wo do se numbers no wa wine say one opa krr 0 krr say krr masa menyi bia o yese nya make nti eje say menyi bia menyi na so I was fortunate na me nana me papa no ye post master nti me beto no aha ena me di hu ya me de kansa mi ofa kwa me kra so a young boy na me nti me chese a problem no be identify ye no so yeah but 90s so bi mo ye phone akese bi ni ade oh ene me gina bonti na me kese ne de bo mata so bogus if Italy ba German bogus bra na ye easy till later part of 90s phones back akaka 2000s oh ne phone ebu ene ne hwe phone a chese kro bia almost everybody or every person on this earth ekura phone eso yakwala even kwala akura no eto to tablet ne one the mom so into a problem no be identify no try so be solve it also try say but me identify problem and you can say bia in your community in your area, small area, there are so many problems. So many problems. I bet me identify na what try say obe solve bi. Try pe we ye de mo na we si no. Me am data. Who say afi na ye kope we ni ye de abeye se tio se milo se wan yo. No say nsa de we ye ka sugar, cocoa, milk, ye kaboma. Just say we ne wo hia ye so hye. Ye ne wo hia pe ye so hye. Or identify a problem. Just a quickly we can prepare something to take. Small beverage beat one. Now call a problem. No identify and she wash ye show she this way and so talk. This way and so talk. Until identify a problem. Rodo ya kasa was ya. It was a problem. It was a problem. No be identify. So there are so many problems in this world. Just try to identify one and solve it. We di emuana wesino. We near the mound no pay. Sa wosu fatu koto dwem na obobra na ebesi uye. Eti ende yaba no so de yaba. Ensem no edoso papa. Debia de edoso. Ende so de no edoso. Why? Enti ye dan ho aba na the trending issues abesomo. Nsem yo a wante wote kra na wante mu yie nkyeremu amba. Enu nti na program ya hyehyɛ a kyese memenda nopa sɛ woda wo mpemu sɛ wo kɔ adwumo impo wo drive wo senior mo ade bia wo ye bia wo da mpo a wotumi tie radio nti tie na nsem bia wote ya wante mu yie no de emu nsem aba besom wo. Every one so a the big issue, the big one on our table and so besom. Na afia bedwafo na tenase. Mbetenase. Na yede efa edi won so ato aso. Na ye bebie line no for kanewu. We ye ehyewobo. Ehyewusisi. Ye say asem bi wa wo ka ebia no wenwu. Nti we nye kanewu na mu ma ehyewusisi ehyewobo. Nsɛm a ama obu ayere tan we mu akonya ma wo so wehwe bi egufom enti tewa so ye da ho abasisi a the trending issues ahyehyɛ wo so.
Neat FM Neo.
First on our list, President John Dramani Mahama and Ekesi, His Excellency, I say government will give preference to product manufactured in Ghana. Just say yebano ye memu enyoma ye di ensa eye ewe ye memu no o say aban no e ba bagya tum na wa hwe say ebe boa agri business ene Ghana fo a just omo ye enyoma wo memu government say BS say government top materials are say emphasis say akoso textiles printers won na omo de amomo omo koto wo eho no mu wati ase say aban no pe bibi say bia books wakọ omo ye books ewo omemu yes on be crowd ye nko China nko je hwe o say bibi biara Ghana ni ye wo memu no aban ebe hwe say ye beto na ye yuso say nkundwa say ye den ye koto nkundwa Parliament House nkundwa egosisi ya MPs etenesu emfiri ha emfiri ha njenu say nka agowu ene hwan foi nanka omo ya ogas omo ye ya sanka beboa nti President Mahama say free neriko we are Ghana ni na wo manufacture bibi nkoa de aban no behwe say ye be patronize onioma wo ye no e wo man mu na MPP for no mo say o bie nomination say wo pese wo gina as flag bearer ema omama yekuo no akwan dem mo biem na mo biem saa no baba je form ubekwa akofele ofili wia wo ba na wo baba je form na make sure say ukura 100,000 Ghana cedis 100,000 Ghana cedis obisi min kan say 100,000 Ghana cedis wo baba je form no wo je form no na wo na nyakopo ye wadom utidi buaw na wunya enkrofo momo sensan ma wa o ba aba be file sa forms na wa bomboden a wa yere wo ho na wo de 500,000 Ghana cedis apeso na sa koye 600,000 Ghana cedis the MPP for say wa obu odu na chese wesi ubo so person would depart in any mono going into 2028 presidential elections no bafa for me na tua sasike the MPP say omobie nomination forms bafa bi na osubegina na yento so aba na say wa obewi no na say wodi party no enemy minority na ekase led by former finance minister Honorable Muhammad Amin Adam. We said the immediate past finance minister. Ono dini do many minority speaker say micro minority. I say sa Fitch latest upgrade na ba wo ye kan say economy ni mo no. I say Fitch for us mo okay na no. Enisa by Mate. I say a year reflection of MPP legacy. It's a MPP for omonyomo mudigu akwem ina ama Fitch upgrade Ghana and ye NDC government adibia omoye hwe Honorable Muhammad Amin Adam MPP ni eno kan say Honorable Kwame Agboja Govins Adaklu MP enoye Sahasu noye the roads and highways minister. Now chimu okopie mu wo accountability series say yede asi ho a minister bia baba bu nkonta obae 6 months ya ministry bi share won say be chirechirem bebia obeto nneoma bebia wo de adu ene bebia opesa wo de kọ Oh, nti kama. Eho ena Honorable Kwame Agbeja Govins ekopie mu ho. O say Jesse papa no osuani. O say the opposition and MPP aban Egufuado aban His Excellency aban okaka ya ye Rose wo fa ye Rose you I say omo kanya kan so omo ye 10,000 kilometers of roads. I say sir 10,000 kilometers of roads Masa ya hwehwe bebiade wo memu. I say mechi from Paga to Axim. Mako bebiada me hu sa 10,000 kilometers of roads Enti MPP for former roads minister. Honorable Asenso. And honorable your friend is saying Ofuriata. Akwesi ata. Don't put them you. And Anthony Kabo, former deputy roads and highways minister. Current minister say, "Ma kwaina, mo de bomb who suffer in some ya about 10,000 no. Omuso mu baby omu ewo. Nti mo hwe na mo be church baby a sa kwan ewo. Na eho na Ghana for say, one rabro. Nti who purchase a ministry honum, there's no paper trail. En krata sembie ni honum a uba hwehwem. Ehu say ampa 10,000 roads no or kilometer of roads no. Waha na say waha. We Agbeja Govins, Roads and Highways Minister, not the way Betudra. Na journalists be ya say ye birimuno. Oh, ye birimuno. En yen. Kwame Moses ne pa bon. Journalists then why ye? Journalists cover program bia na incident bia na event bia onkure tuo onkure jan obrama for say onkura grenade onkura bomb onkura pump action AK47 enkura no enti eye den na asojafo member mutigu journalist young man abon the kaftan blue na je se mu brim no esa piano sheke mu and then kosi blue gate aw journalist aye mo bododo journalist e wo man mu aye mo bododo ade yen journalist bi o na yentie see their brutalities no e course yentie na asojani e the belt aw eyewitness journalist e interview ni kakra aw yentie no
Pressman.
It was Tuesday.
I'm a pressman. Yes.
What are you doing?
He's an eyewitness.
What are you?
Oh! Wow, what's happening? What's happening?
One more. I'm a pressman. He's an eyewitness. Near Tambelts. Eddie Gwenipa. Said then ya na waye. Yay. Ura McDan. It's in the warehouse be a wisi wo airport ha baby. say unya tra action chapel bonse a warehouse no ho ena omu dwure egu ena nsam jofo yatie ekopie mu ho a enu ni o enu ni na asam wesi pe na ye president Ghana Journalists Association president Albert Jumfo His Excellency Odebetum say hwe journalists the way aye bro and say no adoso dodo aye too much enti efi nareko ye ma police administration is say 7 days so man pa bibia mba mbe kan kire yen ye hu ablekuma north na esi ye nsemtwe ni oja ne baby commander mu a etata ne ni so ye se police administration no oma mayen nsem oma mayen tinsem bia be ma boto ye ma ba ye ma police administration no media blackout just say omusem ya ye nkabi ye mfio be twi ye ni nti Albert Jumfo president GJ president ena okase nti munjaye enye edwuma na ye ba ye nkuratuo pen recorder camera paper ade ekura ye penie ye ama edu bebi kura cover event bi kura odu bebi ana say wo de identity kura edisie eden ne yaye ade ye Ghana fu bio ye Ghana fu bio ye Akotia by election I just say electoral commission e dey aba say on the 2nd of September abato no ebekoso e wa Akotia na NDC akopao enkrofo miensa so oma clear oma hwehwehwe mu so we mu de omo safata se omo gina enti NDC eba be primaries no mo yi mu baako no mo de akwa gina or Akotia by elections NDC say omo ahihye omo ye papa na omo de omo wa wehye say omo besia agi sa seat no free people for same omo besia agi nti omo ya ahomboa omo gu ahomboa so je say impenifo a akwakọ hye Akotia form ho no mo a omo ye adwuma no you have no idea NDC say imrantie miensa e ba beto omo so aba no mo yi baako ekofesi MPP na Akotia ho no mo na MPP so hwe ye kra de ya ndoso Mr. Kwame Asumedu Kwame Asumedu so ono yeyi no yempe kacho bia nti yeyi ono se onjina ya name na onjina yentu no so aba na yehu se Akotia seat no ye be retain senior MPP for ekachendisi no say by hook or by crook it's a kosoruba form ekunya no omo besa atena so no mo de ahye Ernest Yakumi ene onyam we ayasema free Evans Nimako MPP Director of Elections and Research or the Betuja na ochi mu jese yawode wia kete ena Paul Adom Ochire Apostle Paul edebetu jase OSP ato nsafre no na nsemo a otetefa ho ne se OSP fra wa frani na no pese okoduru ho no ma biteni no ochini tum keke so which Hansen nti Paul aye beifo na OSP eba be hante no nti Paul ye say 3 o'clock abuka koduru honom one na lawyers ampa mu koduru honom mu kodu honom mo brobo nsem so nti e che ni say ananti e nyan ni say Paul ene na lawyers ebiso mo sema budi na Paul ba ni say na say budi Paul e ba ni say na ukofa we na ye we asembe na budi yesi oman kan we eho na OSPS sadia macho the grant to bail of 2 landed properties registered in your name just say asase anase dan ya register ewo wudini mu mienu fabra as sureties just for begina anemu na ofie pause onibi na OSP say until say ubenya biaba no you be in custody just say ya do utum wo hye moto wo hye kukum until say ubenya sa 2 landed properties as sureties na no beto dwa our lawyers are kasa nkrofo awurem say no OSP lawyer Kisie Jaben sabe conditions there nkane be say we dey tin nimpani sem da ben se nipa na wo wachi na tum no ono an ko specialty simra registered in his name enti saasemi ekoso papa every ya wada besi fiada enti nura fie na Paul adom ochere na lawyers etumi mo review bail conditions no na Paul yamani bail na enumu na OSP ba be kasa o say watoti say nkrofo say OSP yan free ho Office of the Special Prosecutor yen giringu kwa na ebo kakeke emfa hwe ma man OSP say share say pese ye fight corruption pa dia and ye eni say office no ye free ho office no say scrapun say bra corruption be cause o man mu corruption yentumi ntina oka say we ya na Ghana for say hwe OSP ye yifiri wa corruption ben uba ye pa den sika ben na wotumi agi ama oman no sika ben pa na wotumi agi ama oman no a wo chese wo office ye yifiri wa corruption be koso office ni ho no eni ho no na den ye yoko kra atro say omonfa e can say corruption beka omo njubede hu nti ye dum this officer e betum dia ko yoko nti den na OSP kekekeke yeso ba ho office honum kankwa woni won pamfo akatua mogie officer mudem kasa adoto amamo just logistics ebi mu tu kwan wom for investigations nina oman yenya hwiada ewom uso asenu a tenten ni wojem se dwom uso asenu a tenten ni wojem se dwom Ghana fomba na eka we dwom fomba no makwala mba no na yele ablo mame na yele ablo na atwe omo no mo kanso kanshi ho no mo keke sansemi omo se wonfa hwiada embro man nti yeyi office ni fiwa Ghana hwi ensi Boku ekunkum boku conflict boku unrest Boku Bruhaha. Hey, Yanu Boku Sir Enjuyo. Nenu Enama His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Or the able to just say Boku conflict dear. They say into con to kwa koso boku no kumuno. A sabotage. A sabotage. Esan say Boku say me buy or no be a president or they share otumfo nsa or say president Akufo-Addo na ka chen say ono otumfo adwendwen ho deda nti ono so nto aso otumfo aka chen say akakume bi na nka ye de nsem no abewiye na ye den na feidie asanso ehurei enda ya kochiwe ni abonituo enda we mamprusio kusasio mamprusio oh President Mahama say aye sabotage e nkrofo bi na omo mpese je asomdwe ye de ba boko no aka kuma bi mesi no omo mpese be koso ya papa de asem we betu dwa pe na nkrofo say His Excellency pa eden na okeke nyewa na oka se eyi ye kan say NDC eba abemu a boku conflict abejo ye afi NDC aba abemu uso bi na ye sabotage wen uso abejo MPP wo ho a na escalate na oyene na ba MPP ni ho NDC aba na eba ne sen na still boku ehohuru ye dientie His Excellency yentie no besentie Honorable Mahama Yarega ono so nsem a okafa boko nsensem no ho yentie sampenifo ye baba sisia
Ghanaian investment in the financing and banking sector. And we will create a tiered banking system that will serve various segments of the market.
Today, it will never happen forever. They know that. And I have told them, the Supreme Court, all the Supreme Courts in the world can rule. All the Otumfos in the world can rule that is going to go. When Kusafi says no, we mean no. It will never happen today, it will never happen forever. They know that. And I have told them, the Supreme Court, all the Supreme Courts in the world can rule. All the Otumfos in the world can rule that is going to go. When Kusafi says no, we mean no.
Listen, I'm not being political about this. But let's ask ourselves some basic questions. Okay? Why is it that these conflicts tend to happen most when NPP is in office? Have you asked yourself that?
I've not done a catalogue of.
Do a catalogue. Look, this conflict was resolved. There was total peace in Boku until December 2020. Are you getting the point? Mm-hmm. Take note of the date. December 2020.
As in the election period.
To be specific, 8th of December.
After the election.
8th of December 2020. Okay? And it raged on. And we worked and worked and worked and worked and worked. I mean, Kufuor was president. We managed that.
No, 2000 or 2020 because.
Sorry, 2000.
Yes,
sorry,
so
2000.
that's
2000.
Yeah.
2000. the 8th of December 2000.
Yeah.
We worked and worked and worked, and by 2008, there was some, level of normalcy. And 2009, President Mills took over, if you recall, up to 2000. And listen, I'm not being political about this, but let's ask ourselves some basic questions.
To our brothers and sisters, Kusasis and Mamprusis, to give peace a chance. We cannot accept the current situation where students are shot in school and killed. We can't accept the current situation where teachers, public officers have all run away from Boko because they are afraid for their lives. And we have given the mediation efforts to Otumfo, and he has briefed me constantly on the progress that he's been making. And we are almost there. And so the current fighting and killings can only be done by people who want to derail the mediation effort. And so let's give peace a chance. But as the army has announced, I have directed the army to move from peacekeeping to peace enforcement. That means they are going to be a bit more robust with anybody who is involved in criminality. And so let us give peace a chance, not only in Boko, but in Nkwanta and all the other places where we currently are suffering conflict.
Okay. Why is it?
Enti endini bi na yabobo amamo no wa wasuma enti Boko sensem no ese His Excellency say yenhwe na yema asomdwe ekwan. Now the big one. The big issue on our table today. Now, answer na the big one bebrel no yentie yembo mpai kakra. Na yemfa the big issue on our table today. Empamao yentie mpai boy. The hu yempai boy de untumi yin fili pa kwem. It sounds the big issue na ye ba be discuss no. Ese se eje mpaye. Ne mpaye bo no yanji mfiri obia ho eka the minority leader Honorable Afenyo Marking. Yentie mpaye bo a ode obo amaye.
Razi ma MPP biara onya ahobrase de tinapa ne mumbio me MPP biara so oyo ketecho so ya bufrabo bana ahobrasen ongogo de tinapa ne mobio Razi ma MPP biara onya ahobrase de tinapa ne mumbio me MPP biara so oyo ketecho so ya bufrabo bana ahobrasen ongo go de tinapa ne mobio
Ojaye The best station in the capital, Need FM. Need FM yo.
The big issue on our table today asem kasia adeye pono so enne anopai the legend's legend, the maestro, the music professor, Charles Kojo Fosu, Daddy Lumba, Daddy Lumba. Daddy Lumba, and now we're training ni Ashabai. Daddy Lumba, na waka enchini egu. Daddy Lumba, no ko ekura.
Spirit is calling.
According to sources, just say and then now what you pepe around 8:30 a.m. And a papa yenua be me ya wo fai yakunu uchane ni ehwe ban na edinsem bebre na aba na yenim se Daddy Lumba jese ukakra enka esanse papai wa bobra e wo nwum tuom wa bobra e wo nwum tuom ebi kra se chese ye hwe Michael Jackson ene Daddy Lumba e we nimu ebi kra se ye hwe sanke betumi enemu street bi akwan bi na ke dia to Daddy Lumba isanse wa bobra e wo nwum tuom ama man Ghana ebi kra se anka ye music museum something like Kwame Nkrumah museum no ye bibisa emma Lumba ebi so adesrede no me say Daddy Lumba nyom ye de aye nyoma ye de igbo ekutia ne ye de ye huye ne ye de pe odo e ma ne mbema nyina obi a tumi de Daddy Lumba nyom e de pe ne yonko yese wo hwe Ghana hanom a nyumtuo mu no unya nyumtuni a ɔwɔ nnwom ɛsen Daddy Lumba. Yɛ ka nnwom a yɛ nnwom kɛkɛ o. Kyɛ sɛ nnwom a ayɛ hit. Ate aseɛ. Nnwom a ayɛ hit ɛwɔ ɔman mu a hado. Mpanifo bi akasa afa Daddy Lumba ho yɛbɛtie ɔmo. Empo ukɔ mmarahyɛ badwa mu a mmarahyɛ badwafoɔ aka bibi afa Daddy Lumba ho yɛbɛtie ɔno nso. Daddy Lumba ni wei just say ye be ye na for the whole year. Ende nwumire ya Paul candle ne bon yedin pebi ne hia ewo Independence Square. Ya vigil ama Daddy Lumba. Yes, you say Daddy Lumba ofi ebusua mu nanso we de eyo man ebusua. Ye Daddy Lumba ofi ebusua mu ebusua ne de ne hyehyɛ beba nanso as oman yen ya Daddy Lumba nyom affect yen positively impo negatively still ye beye vigil no amano. Enti uwe chichi ni benche uwa hefa kura na me se ne enwumre ya bra Independence Square nenye nyina ye kambom na je se yenye vigil kama oba pe candle ba kupe na fabra Daddy Lumba waye bi amo man Ghana. Akwanya ne baba ebebie lines no ma wonso aka Daddy Lumba ho ensam kakra wo so nim na nwum bi a kyese aboa wo akone esa bi so wate ase because nwum bi wo ho a Daddy Lumba nwum bi wo bo ofie kra e masomdwe ba wo hwe na wo kunu na asa wo yere ene wo kyese twe a nwum ni bi wo bo onsa abotayam aba asama me kem se me yiri ti obakasa me kan enti woso akwanya ne beba na wakyere bibi kakra e wo Daddy Lumba ho enti yentie mpenifo bi kasa Daddy Lumba o makafa no ho enti om
Ghana for mu sorry o ayabuti ana Daddy Lumba wato nwuma a waso wato nyina ekura de say obia no enkoti Lumba nwum Lumba ayi no so ye nyina ye Ghana for thank you. Ghana for mu sorry o ayabuti ana Daddy Lumba wato nwuma a waso wato nyina ekura de say obia no enkoti Lumba nwum Lumba ayi no so ye nyina ye Ghana for.
You just view his very personality. In fact, Lumba's personality is one of conflict.
Explain.
Yes.
Conflict.
A clear conflict. You see, he died at the age of 60.
60, yes.
You know, to be 60 years, it means that if he were a civil servant, he would have been on pension at the time that he died. But if you look at his outfit and the way he goes about with his style of dreadlocks, that is youthful. So his personality is a conflict between age and youth.
Right.
So that's the first conflict, and that makes him a philosopher. It's difficult to understand a philosopher. It is only when a philosopher has passed on that people begin to admire him, to understand him. You should just view his very personality. In fact, Lumba's personality is one of conflict.
Explain.
Yes.
Conflict.
Conflict. A clear conflict. You see, he died at the age of 60.
60, yes.
You know, to be 60 years, it means that if he were a civil servant, he would have been on pension at the time that he died. But if you look at his outfit and the way he goes about with his style of dreadlocks, that is youthful. So his personality is a conflict between age and youth.
Right.
So that's the first conflict, and that makes him a philosopher. It's difficult to understand a philosopher. It is only when a philosopher has passed on that people begin to admire him, to understand him.
I've said, you will force yourself and kill yourself for people, and they don't even know what you have done for them. So don't force yourself.
Now you say what time ya? You chimia, and you boo. You chimia, what time ya? Say what chimia, and you boo.
Onyana minyayo sema modia mi abonia yefo. So wait.
Nana oyewi now. Nana dear is born to succeed. Nana Kufuado yewi now. Yes, we got. Yes, we.
Is it Ankwanuma?
Ankwanuma.
Ankwanuma. Nume, nume. Ankwanume. Enume. Ankwanume.
What is this?
Mr. Speaker.
Dada Lumba never dies. Because if you take the music industry, the music of Dada Lumba will stay forever and ever. Mr. Speaker, I am very sure, and I will not be afraid. I will say, for that, if you take the country as a whole, everyone at least will like one or two of Dada Lumba's music. And I can see it from the faces of my colleagues. If you are sad, Mr. Speaker, just play Dada Lumba's music and you'll be fine.
But I wish the state will give him a state barrier here at the forecourt of Parliament for the people of Ghana to come and mourn him. And I bet you the streets of Accra will be full.
To pay tribute to one of Ghana's greatest musical legends, Charles KWADWO, widely known as Daddy Lumba. His passing on the 26th of July 2025 at the Bank Hospital in Accra after a short illness marked the end of an era in Ghana's rich musical history. He was 60 years old, hailed from Ekwo in Suta in the Ashanti region. Nonetheless, it is believed that he had lineage and could be traced to Pakoso, a town I come from. Interestingly, Mr. Speaker, unbeknownst to many, he was once rumored to have aspirations to become the chief of Pakoso, highlighting his roots and potential influence in the community. Mr. Speaker, Daddy Lumba was not just a musician, he was a maestro, an icon whose influence transcended generations and borders. Widely regarded as the greatest musician of all times, his contribution to high life music is unparalleled. Through a remarkable career spanning over 4 decades, he produced 30 albums and composed more than 200 songs, many of which continue to enjoy airplay today. His ability to touch on a wide array of themes, including love, heartbreak, forgiveness, wealth, death, betrayal, beauty, resilience, demonstrate the depth and breadth of his artistry. What made Daddy Lumba truly extraordinary, Mr. Speaker, was his linguistic dexterity and poetic use of the Akan language, particularly Asante Twi. His lyrics were not only melodious and catchy, but often liaised with proverbial wisdom, layered meanings, and cultural idioms that require deep thought to unpack. For many of us, his music was more than entertainment. It was an education in values, life, and our Ghanaian identity. In an age where the vibrant tradition of high life music had been gradually overshadowed by other genres, Daddy Lumba took toll as proud custodian of Ghana's musical heritage. He was a torchbearer and a trailblazer who constantly delivered timeless music filled with thoughtful messages and profound advice. Mr. Speaker, his works were not just songs. They were experiences, carefully crafted pieces that touched hearts and stirred conscience. Take, for instance, Mr. Speaker, the song Teresa, for which part of it he says, "Se menyuaya iniana miniayo, se mamodia." Mr. Speaker, this song emphasized the beauty and importance of gratitude, reminding us all to appreciate those who stand by us in difficult times. Mr. Speaker, in Sika he says, "Sika eneye adie nyina." He addresses the harsh reality of poverty and the need for us to eschew dishonest labor in favor of integrity and hard work. He made a clear distinction between wealth acquired through genuine means and that earned through deceit. And Mr. Speaker, in Adakatia, he says, "Obiya nkwejina Adakatia." To it, everybody.
Honorable Akwesi Akwanedu, you should have done us a favor of translating whatever you are saying in Twi into English language for the Hansard.
Mr. Speaker, I will. And I'll make that available to the Hansard department. Mr. Speaker, Adakatia is a poignant reminder of life's impermanence. He urged listeners to reject pride, selfishness, in favor of love and humility, as death comes for all of us, regardless of our status. Mr. Speaker, it is not surprising that in the year 2024, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo recognized Daddy Lumba with a prestigious national honors at the Accra International Conference Center. In his heartfelt tribute, the former president aptly described him as a pantheon among musical greats of all times. Indeed, Daddy Lumba's influence extended beyond the boundaries of music. He was a cultural ambassador, a unifier, and a beacon of creativity and wisdom. Mr. Speaker, the loss of Daddy Lumba is not just a blow to the music industry. It is a profound loss to Ghana's cultural heritage and identity. His music brought people together across age groups, political divide, and ethnic lines. Whether at family gatherings, weddings, political events, national celebrations, his music played in the background, evoking nostalgic, joy, reflection, and a deep sense of emotions. Through his art, he managed to build bridges and foster the sense of national pride. Many young musicians today cite Daddy Lumba as their greatest influence and inspirations. He opened doors for future generations of high-life artists, mentoring some directly and indirectly, and shaping the industry through the standards that he set. His ability to reinvent himself whilst remaining true to his roots kept him relevant and beloved by the old and young fans. Mr. Speaker, the void left by Daddy Lumba's departure is vast and irreplaceable, yet his legacy endures, not just in the melodies we will continue to sing, but in the life lessons that so powerfully shared through his music. He entertained, he educated, he inspired, and he united us. That, Mr. Speaker, is the mark of a true legend. In this moment of mourning, I extend my condolence to his family, friends, the countless fans both in Ghana and across the globe. We mourn with him, but we also celebrate a life well lived, a life that brought joy, comfort, inspiration to many, many Ghanaians and citizens. May the soul of Charles Kwadwo Fosu, Daddy Lumba, rest in perfect peace, and the many songs continue to echo in our hearts, reminding us of who we are, where we come from, and what truly matters in life. I thank you very much, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We then give the floor to Honorable Adelaide and team. You have the floor.
Mr. Speaker, thank you for the opportunity to speak on a matter of deep national grief. The passing of one Ghanaian most iconic and influential musician, Charles Kwadwo Fosu, widely known as Daddy Lumba. Mr. Speaker, Daddy Lumba was born from Insuta, Ekuo, in the Central District, representing the Insuta Kwamai Biposo constituency of the Ashanti region. His musical journey began modestly, starting with the participation in school and church choirs. It later took him to Germany, where he teamed up with Nana Echampong to release the groundbreaking track Yayaka Aquentium, a song that launched a career lasting over 3 decades. Mr. Speaker, Daddy Lumba was more than a singer. He was a cultural icon. His music spanned generations, touching on themes of love, life, hardship, and celebration. He voiced the everyday experiences of Ghanaians, becoming a household name across the country and beyond. Mr. Speaker, his contributions to Ghanaian music industry are invaluable. He was a pioneer of high life and hip life genres, mentoring many prominent artists. His sound evolved, yet his authenticity always remained intact.
Neat FM Neo!
Enti Daddy Lumba and I would say the August House is a Parliament House are MPs aiding who does here. Oh, there's a Daddy Lumba yen pakuma will be away free more just the whole Parliament both divide NDC MPP omuni na kabu mwa just omudi papa who does here. Now whom am I? Whom am I? Entie Daddy Lumba nenyum ni bi nenyum de adoso nti yem fili kakra
Utie oha echi ponkno Neat FM. Neat FM Neo!
Manako
papa. Anajidi ya mimpa. Namisuya. Mabon como papa. Muadia dancing papa. Anajidi ya mimpa. Namisuya.
Woodie or how actually punk no. Woodie or how actually punk no. Neat FM Neo. Woodie or how actually punk no. Neat FM. Woodie or how actually punk no. Neat FM Neo. Ponkno.
Needs FM.
Oha, actually, Ponkno.
Needs FM.
Woman children, woman children. Woman children.
Needs FM yo. Utie oha, actually, Ponkno. Utie oha, actually, Ponkno.
Needs FM.
Charles Kojo Fosu Daddy Lumba and I wotini in Kano Penny we training ni Ashabai inti ne yeso ye grono kakra ya mu feeling nyum ni bebre kakra yetumi compile ya abo ama wono no enti akonya na ba osofre ye de ehyeobo ene Daddy Lumba ina boom esanse bre no so ayebe na ye kan say kakra wo so wo Daddy Lumba ho anase nsem ehyeobo mo bo aye tan no anapay behwegu ho no mama ye 0302257902 and also say 0302243540 0302257902 and also say 0302243540 Fre na also eniwundi enkomo kakra. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, bra. Pacho e first and okase free.
Pacho me den di Emmanuel me se pita.
Brahima, big farm.
Yes.
Anope yentie.
Yo, nyame shram no juma pa mo ye. Ma me ntia me chama ba ko pe chama jo, collect and testers chama. A o wa chama. Nyame shra no. Lumba semi. Ya. My ben say. E to de bia. Obi mu ka say. Nyame mre. Anan say nyame ankasa ne pese ba meta but that seven no me say no sabia ya me hi nyame nkun nipa tawo na se nipa kwazin obi a ade na ebe ka say nyame mre na emfa obi tibi kun obi ba nya nyame na ahihye enti Lumba de nyame pa ni Christ say obabi pa emaye because ya waya magana no me dini de yem yenje enene bo me trust no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the President of the nation. Adwin pa okra nyame ankasa ma ne nyansa ne adwin nim die na ontimi fa enye adepa opeso yama Ghana said Kwame Nkrumah edi pray or the whole world no ono to te nyame adu ma be free school sa dina atime gina edi nyame kanu mu na onya adepa ema Ghana. Oh Jesus name, amen.
Amen. Umpa bone ya jatum. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Chief Pacho, your first no kasa free.
Bolo sini o kasa free abokodi.
All right, anope yentiu.
Sini ya nshira webre ni ajuma pa oye. Lumba wo ye na ye ma ya ngo yako. Usiafo ya mo bia yako. Tade na o kan na ju candle day. Ye be tade na o kan wa ya mishira. Minia me Pacho wo. Social hospital no when resona ebaye
President Kufuado
Sama ebe baro ye na ye o maimu ni ye tipa sha ye ba be chien disifo agum ye be chien disifo agum social hospital ba be chien disifo agum so sa atene a say ya politicians won be no we ba no de ye we ba no de ye we so sa atene ye na afede yeah, you special position. Yeah, you need free one. Yeah, you need free one. Some special position. I go to see it. Yeah, pan. I be yama o mine. So the kusel that be want to papa so. Odi sa du ma fo odi be den abra ne wo yo po ye wo sia di bia na bibia o mo. No wa tra ko fa akusel that be ba to papa so. Ye be tra MPP for bibia be ya na enye bia mo no mo di cash out. But omo wie that's NDC to have the sum almost NDC for Jado Moyano. Yabeka President Kufo, some of JJ Rolling to Jacob President Kufo. Me say, Samia Uku, friend say, Nana Kumia, Abronia, Annie, a friend say, we're almost now studying the Moya and NDC for. Ma'am, a friend say, whereby study the way you're coupon for the Christ. Atames by no see. Mumenja de na father for all. On your mobile. Atames call a friend I could for the service so muna pa on what I started. Is it Mama by Omuka come up Omunja Omunja Omu started and Obinjai. One of the Jai
Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, Pacho, your first and Okasa free.
Your friend of Fako, Comecasa Wager.
Pacho, anope me into
and no pay near Shem bonnet. Okay, and Cran Comasi Crania. Christian nipa wu so accident esi so. Enti ye tia ye sen ka won ye pokuase akosin sanwo ya ma. E na wo hwe a bypasses bebre ho nso a bypasses be ye 9 ba ko wo nyinam ba ko wo sino ba ko wo kono anka won ya anka beboa ama ekwan na dem. Ye betia ye se mampani mama sa fe di ono be ye Sicily foforo kura finkran ko sikumase
expressway
na ne yete ho ye nwie ya ada na mo hwe we nwie mane ndem man na demo na ho to kakra mo twamani akọ expressway etime de no nipa ewu okwan na so dodo etu ho hwe we nwie o hwe wi a na fe ye nam do akara gina so na fe o the expressway no so aba ni ha ma no.
Okay, hello.
Good morning, Odame.
Good morning, Pacho Fresh and Okasa Free.
Where is so for Mammy Domi?
All right, so for Mammy, and a penny shop any daddy Lumba, me and you.
You and pay the moving more than of maybe some income national women's organizer for Papa. Namentia income national chairman in Wood. The American say, Yame and for daddy Lumba cry is. Wa best mo manja na wa yepia mo ya nyame ni ndia ye no ye manam na mi shi ne ko bi mo akwiti mestre ni ya mi no me mpifo se me mfa ye ni en so create a response so bi si we be ko na off no ye mpesi bi ko akwisi wa akwiti akwiti afo ni na so aka se adenzi se o be se o mo ndia wo fu me ni nyam. Inti mo na se en form pension de minister mengi si form bi mo sa nja na mo ye distrasa mo. De de positive so mo na wa kan ni no mo na so. E mi nimsa ko ti afo nya do be disappointed before the day do be so ba me dia maye. Na entia o me na maye. Okoko jiwo me ne ma bua ama akwati amaye no itime su fo wa mo ku itinya ba won te ko te ma fu ni tremo na ni pe. Nimsa mo se ni tefe. Nimsa mo ba so apano. Ede ama entity candidates na me create my energy ama consistency no so to me to it's not the America chira na ni say no ni ya be ma oni ya me.
Yes, so yada was hello.
Robi asante kotoko.
Ne bonsu.
Tete asante no.
Ne bonsu.
Kuma pemwa.
Apembeba.
Na pempem sadi achire ma pia.
Pia.
Tanto wa ni kuo ba
ni dwane.
So before you see you that thing you be. What I'm saying, I'm saying from a coffee buy. Senior Parliament. Now MPP, IT director, Kentori. You will be on this about neighbors who can enter Masako UK. It on perform into my shit. Now incoming as such time, you would have been cashier. Dr. Mahmoud Omia, honorable is how Kumsing. And that's in Kodia, I'm saying, I'm Mompana, where Samuel. Kaka me can say. Mesre a year north or Montpellier should not know to say ye jam a yura to say to among your 4 and 3 film. Now soon be because Sika a cohono etimia swami run about interchange no Pokwase, you know, Cassimo Pokwase, tapping my number and a pay. At a chair, Gukran Yasan Katua. MPP, dear Miss Senate. Na yen kaya humom na dia yam den se Dr. Mahmoud Baumia baby obekopia do obi e kan se Olman je ku for delegate ye bi mano o man panie ku for delegate decide ye san ye decide man Dr. Mahmoud Baumia me kan pense yen ko Christopher ni Muslim abato da bi ye Ghana MPP party no osun ya omo ekaso eyiwa ko oman panini abade chire ba ye nyemo digu akos ennenne ye nuanom etinyama dollar nestimate stable otin ka just within 3 months and 6 months otin stabilize economy and support digu hon obi ja shene nye na komba ye ya nkanti free nkanti chei ye meka se fa pan oto enta o manachi na MPP akoti aye kwai senchene sidada sama no ko ba ta party na chi am kulia ye dia odi shaba na ebo nsu Mami say osun shan famana. Yeah, me this
Hey. Hello.
The great Honorable Odame.
Chief Gado.
Unime.
Anope, Niesha Obo, ene Daddy Lumba. Boko.
Yo, Mayambo Abaso. Me mentor incoming national chairman Jumbudu. Enemy Amen. NDC Foko Burno. Ladies, our country. Obia Obra Gado Chiao. Anopai Biasia me bonus test. Mbeshire Ajibro. NDC Abang. Mosi Mobia Mobeki and one. Mosi Abano and Kimono were my comedy a year. And the best. I teach ya the special prosecutor all year. Intimi Bitano. Emra Papa no what you see one. His Excellency former President Nana. At the Woba office on the mono, Sam maybe Taco. Ajimano and I see on Trame. Say, NDC Abano, Buya, and Nana to buy a Yamano position. Nipa Sena, or ya or Motano. Intimi Bisano say, or some of my Ghana and I say, or some NDC. Until yes, Ghana for the oil, no, Yanita. Now, me Sassel and party paying for. This is a million neighbors who say, "Ya Kabomu." Kabomu na Eddie Akundi about. Your best say, and you know, one more Mokasa Kazatias and bringing follow. And I am bringing follow to almost one Mukata, now almost Kataki. Said the Kabom Baba. Because meanwhile, the Moshe, Yakaya Wupoma, a battle about 2028. Ghana for Ben say. Emra nanado ebu omanugba aye ewon faso black and
okay. Hello.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning, Chief. Mpacho efro send okasa free.
Menya wa we am on Peter Amekasa Market.
All right. Amoni Peter Asamankase.
Aja Odame haboko.
And
the sune high na na standing.
Nsa Asamankase ko across no de obi kan nso de empa hoda.
Yes, Peter. Because I'm boy my me sure come back in dia my boy my gun. You don't make come to many of them. Mami tia honorable Kwame Owan Frimpong, aka the darling boy, as Marcus MP, and the MC, Mami Kabila, Chamber Papa, my power, Moya de Bois, yes, Marcus, Pijapa, easy. That Lumba, the later Lumba, the Papa the currency, or the young Abbott, or the young Adias Biapa, or the young Amma, you say, young, it's Nima at the Breva. In the best sense, I mean, when it's a Busia catch this room, almost by the 2 PBR. Now, I mean, myself, I'm not worried you'll be borrowed the other to us. The little rapport that's already here. This is a time, and by the time I'm not going to be in the rest. And let you get a nice one. So you can get me. It's the best. Oh, yeah. Only the immediate issue with this can be so much. I'm for the family. What just can I uncle? What just I'm running down in numbers. Maybe I want to say, and 24. No more day. I put the 2 months on me. I want to mention you. Maybe I don't know the amount of the department you can buy every. I'm with the mood. Hello. If I 2 hours for Yale, I don't know. They will not make an announcement. So then the national not them not you would say, what's the baby, you know? But who paid the and then what is the message? A query of a man and I'm small. Can I swim the
okay. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Dame.
Yeah, Chief, but your friends and Okasa free.
If I show your family, Dr. Newman, my computer.
Doc, and I pay me into you. Your shop, any Daddy Lumba.
It was in Nippon down the Mammy, Mr. Charging Board, National Team, Honorable Miss, what we sing, incoming national organizer. Now, put those Mugabi, okay, and another key, grass about this. Yes, Secretary, be a whole so maintain. Many other said that is not fast, and I could walk from the it's as your life. I said, probably let me say, you probably paid me. It's a Rajan something in my head. Sanity, I said, we are cheaper. They are not like I'm not very poor. Now, it was a year, Miss so a year, so special prosecutor, and I was Peter. That was Peter, ya, can you way, ya, Sony. When we send away a bit better, man, I thought you know, when the sanity said, I just want to me, and that's a 1 year, no, that's what didn't work at all. Who would demand in my own young man? That is what stretching on. Then the dinner, but I would say, all your force and all your answer, and she and them quite away in the midst of Danny, and Lady Castle. General government is not, but I saw one of the about which you could put any now or time or say, what was a determined. Who could say you? It is the only young Yano. We debate your way all day. And none of them, the moment take them as abuse a woman, and I've seen a Jama or no. And the more you have a Papa, Mummy, I can't tell my penny, and do my you know, you go for you know, and yet. She had to tell something to my course, he said, a Disney war, and yet I was going to also go. It's a bit, if I said it's dark or see it away. We are why I mean, to some day. Miss me, yeah, or man, and the coffee. It was my penny was a process for man, a good father said, was sell man, it will be your money, your barrier, and when you say, then the petrol, what to move boom, and then my whole chat,
okay. Last caller. Hello.
Hello, I'm in your Odame.
Yeah, Chief, but you're first and Casafree. All right. But you want to pay.
MPP. So I'm going to go party now. Na party in your cabasha. Said you're not first, you know. Minia, Omuni Baumia. No more leaders, you know. I'm dear any more opposition. I'm on Sato Muna. That's what we do work for opposition. That's how for almost times or almost what. And I'm going to party to Engu. It's your best MPP pay for no. Mamma, woman, so. And yes, sir, most of the time pay for Mudim or more. About what about the 8 years? Present so. So, who's up at the wounded view? I'm going to say, I call 3 times. President Kufuor for 3 times. Now, Kufuor or your vice president, Piana. President Kufuor, your vice president, Piana. And this paying for no almost here as them. Papa, yes, sir. MPP at an opposition at Minia and ya the papa almost sister Baumia Canada Japan, only committed Papa Naba Baumia, Wabubu Ghana press and the Western Bubu MPP so a press. Until Baumia, more vessel with the Baumia about being. So we are watching some of the Baumia about MPP. I'm going to lose.
Okay.
The best station in the capital, Neat FM.
Neat FM, yo.
no being you. I told you no being you. I told you I'm farming quay. I told you I'm farming quay. Well, summer, what did you want? Yeah, baby, I know come here, mama. Hey, you're done for me, oh, yeah. Hey, you're done to me, oh, mama. Look, man, you're not your control. You're so bad, you're not your control. Not to move. I'm farming quay. Not to move. Moving you. Not to move. I'm farming quay. Not to move. I'm farming quay.
Meet FM yo. Utie oha echi ponkno.
I swear, when you're number one.
Meet FM yo.
Neat 100.9 FM sunye. Ya koya ya ba ya feel that Lumba papa. Ya feeling no. Nyom de me say ya de ayebi. Yes, ya de ayebi. Wa so de ayebi. Ye ina ya de ayebi. What you say? Abejafo ne bedru Madi Jibril of the NDC, Deputy Director of Elections. Watenase. Ye hwe nim say Engineer Peter Ntwubu Esiakon ono so from the MPP. Oba beka yensa. Sa so na yaw asanita no enso tenase. Enti Madi abedi a chese agro no efiase anesa. The chief Madi
Odame
kwaba.
Oje wo so odame.
Na yesrebisa umpom ti sen yo.
Odame na me adum. Ehu ye.
Yede nyame
bedu hadie.
Ese muye.
Emuye.
De nyamiase. Na emfrase unse kola bi kan se President Mahama say opeso ye expressway from Kumasi to Accra. Na saa boy a wahye adentina ekwan ya da hodeda President Kufuor free ase from Accra to Kumasi uzo ya ye bia from here to Apedwa de ubenya no lane 2 lanes no dual carriage ubenya emo free okono do bia na abe dual carriage bi na abe face me and face you bi na o se adentina aban ya motisui NDC aban monhwe dan ka mu wie we ansana wa je se okoye expressway
Odame
Madi
ma menchia wetifo anopei
omo ina joso
na menchia o supporting group so I think that sa issue enye call no kwa
okay
MPP strategy a omodi dada omo supporters omumpe puntu omunti puntu ho asem nti na omoka ho asem no Odame ndeme no kese oka Accra Kumasi a it starts from say circle.
Yes,
it starts from circle. Nti a start here ya roads way akodo of anko. You say me no kese ye na enim kwan ya free mfoko
ye ekodu efase pokuase but anyway fan ko pokuase
yes fanko nti say I started free that pokuase no eko to so on
yeah
ekohia the eho do carriage no it is a say kwan na which means you are focusing to complete all this road from here to Kumasi but e bia start any afa na be start nje say be ya otai ni say be wie in 2-3 years time to come na say be wie we no na a free Accra eko Kumasi na express road
Timbio
yes by 4 years no na free Accra eko Kumasi sa sama o ka say ebi be share obi free mo no na ewie sa issues no enti eye aban no nhihye say ye be express road so we go Accra to Kumasi at least the road should be more than 2 layer or they call. Butaya Ghana, Yekita Sai should say, Accra Kumasi dear, we should have that dual carriage and as express road, for long. Because traffic are ever quite so no, as soon. In fact, as soon also because other ring areas, other roads in EDPA incline to other areas, and not motorable. Because, Odame, whilst we are even talking about, say, Ashanti Express Road, by 4 years to come, say, to be from Tema towards the Eastern Corridor, now, a bit of traffic. Because, just how Tamale, North Eastern Corridor is shorter to Tamale than Ofa Accra to Tamale.
Okay.
Ofa Accra to Kumasi. And if a distance, Oko Kumasi, will be free. So, when you will be free, Accra, Tama Road, and the Kofa Eastern Corridor. So, within 6 hours, you should be in Tamale. But the same place I had on, so Oko Hanwa, it's almost about 10, 11 hours.
Okay.
Yes. And tracks now you call no so no. Be some more use tracks span. No make a say that's Eastern Corridor crap no. Oh, free probably. So. So whilst we are opening here, which is a plan, so or mine Benya sa we in 4 years time. By 4, in fact, target is a 2 years time. Now most of the big push projects, we say yes, our projects now. We are covering all these ones. It's 1 month slow.
So understanding now, I'm saying me from you, ni say, and yes, sir, President Mahama say, or Baba a new road from Kumasi to Accra, but rather when no Baba in Yenaya express road.
Express road, that's express road. BMO, I express road. When you say express road, you are talking about that. Also, you say almost you are getting here to express road here now. A free of Uncle Echo because layers, more than inside there.
Yeah,
you are moving without even moving outside.
Yeah.
I'm on that express road. Then you have other roads, Such design in a Ebectos Aquino Circle.
So President Mama can say new road, brand new road.
And exactly brand new road never phone call say brand new road. And now that I'm friend.
So it's not about this government is going to construct a new road somewhere.
No, if someone will find say every road, some will leave the road now because road you need this kind of span down over here. But it's a new design, new road. And yet the same road now could choose the same single road there could be. Where is single road? A free Apejoy Kumasi, I could do Coco. A single road.
Yeah, single road.
A single road.
Because a face.
And to what you because I never for a friend say.
And Nessa and Nona Apejoy Coco ina. Anka obise kola ye chese say aban hwananko oye won do carriage ekoto nkoko odinu
monunto by say ebe a friend say
express
road Mons road. Don't forget so from call road na do carriage you.
Yeah, na too late.
People don't know say na do carriage.
They know.
Tabiabu nim omo ka say no we don't know. But the same people here told us in 4 years time say now the air new road ewa anabewa. Inti ebeye it's a chechiro mai. Omo enye 6 months now obode mai say enwie Ghana problem na na yesro omo. We expectation ewo so eso.
Obi am 6 months.
O mama yes on say accommodate omo. And I want to say kwala no. O say accommodate omo pass yes.
Sir.
That's accommodate wa there. Accommodate wa. O say onko dis kind of hode bia no. It's wa kwetira bo so ma Ghana bio. Minister of Finance. Accommodate wa.
How do the Ghana can ko?
Na what man ye bombo say. We mo be who so age worker. It Odame we jumano. And those are the things that in the next few years MVP fair press say almost 2020 then BBI and say or mine and say 2020 we'll get to that point for them to see what we have done in this country on those kind of infrastructures.
Okay. Enti we ni nchirimu a na ye pe ama college ni bi. Because still on this express road me obi a no can be say in fact in some choni there's a misunderstanding no embayo because President Mohammed you can back say we are going to construct a new
it's a new road
akofa baby for cry because
if you are taking say
mamin ka na ni panic say President Mama kwan ye da ho de year Akufo starting from Circle to Kumasi onhwe no wie no ansana
Kufo ye we na friend kwan we Kufo ye no na friend say na kwan fro
answer
Kufo ye sa kwan from Circle eba we no
se kwan na da ho de Kufo be ndu aka
Kufo kwan no so atwodi Kufo kwan na also because avenue a edin na di ma kwan we different ukọ achimo friend say free Achimota Forest. Equator 7. That's a quite what that.
Yes, no.
You read if friend say
N1.
That be N1. George Bush.
George Walker.
That be near Obasanjo.
No. Obasanjo ya
37 ko 37 about forest.
Aha, yes. That's lane no sir. 37.
You can't go for fronting because no quite what that. No 37 quite.
37
37 to Africa Forest.
Jowulu.
Yes, and I told that like Makacha man kasa ibri. If 37 eba Achimota Forest.
Yes, Obasanjo. Yes.
And no na ye old road and na obi be ye. Ono fi say we dey
na. Ona say dey be o why o hold the question. Sans to me rename. Kotokai
na na no kwa na tire sa o dey onye bibia na o be rename. Na na do na yes life.
Sa.
That be na do. Na do.
Okay.
Yes. And that don't kwa na etaye. Ono timi stay to onye free money why stay to.
They say sports stadium e wo hold that one year name after some of the
footballers.
Name
man can say new stadium naming. Naming man can say me say when you construct your road, when you construct it na for say for Obasanjo to so.
Kufo na ko yeah.
So Kufo time na ono. And I can say see we
so. That has a Kufo Avenue.
So say Kufo Avenue. Na fa that Kufo Avenue. Na Kufo Avenue.
That kwa we there. Beginning and sir.
Oh yeah, no say one for me doing to so count.
Anyway. All right. Yankwa yensempa no so e. Wo ha de yankwa akotia straight. Ehu say NDC for apaw enipa miensa a mo ba beto omoso aba na mo gina e wa akotia. Nti wo ye Deputy Director of Elections idie. Yes akotia nsensem no e wonim sem papa. Nti buemu na yehu kwan amofa so amunya sa nipa miensa no e ba sa mo pa mo ye mo vetting ana mo ana mo select yo mo e den na si ya sa nipa miensa ai meji se ombeto mo so abai
odame chenche bia na akonja beto e wo akotia
yes
they be by election even though not that time now we are challenging the elections in court and this is challenge but we say about elections mara they will say you send declare results first
yeah
say do you challenge about declare result we answer our petition that elections so that person will be in parliament or the president but so court don't mean succeed here then the court decide what to do so now you will court on the issue answer na honest a free mo nti e say we free mo and a by election and a because at that time you were MP in parliament. So the court crap which mean the court case will not even continue again. Until say be call by elections in the 60 days somehow the free mono party no a be nomination. Yeah, party be nomination because your GDP say at this year what Kwetia ANDC for they have the opportunity on be you me a leading constituency no at this time I didn't put you member. Nti yanka obi anhye ebie nomination ama nba miensa epiki nomination in the constituency na yomwie so no amko vetting ama nba miensa wani na qualify ye nyame adom on Monday which is that Monday 4th ebeto aba ewo constituency
it's a chinechi
that is friend primaries
okay
ye we answer which means afena be ya anya ye candidate it be call elections in Ankasa. Nti the NDC ama kwenya because we believe say in Akwetia omo dynamics. Nti ontumi nka obi nhye say we before say we sika ana we atenti ana say we say nti yemfa we nko to push people. So that's why we open nomination in the Akwetia to get the 3 people. Nti nkofa 3 there omo pick forms.
Okay.
5 o'clock boy no be am pick biom. You can vetting almost so qualified.
And I said the pattern the pet
and it be clicking for net picking.
And I'm more vetting so then they see.
I'm qualify. Obi amu na mo qualify.
In
fact, omo bi ensa ne na no omo som party na che baako the former MP in the constituency baako omo former constituency and the baako so a we sitting current regional constituency secretary.
Okay.
And the other person no former youth organizer in the constituency. And tell me I'm some party no in various ways. And when they go to vetting, you can imagine when you elections just this 2024 year, then be the way bisano. Unless something happen, secretary now or secretary currently question be ben away bisano and a petition ben ever or former youth organizer. Nti amad vet no krapo anche usually happens so. Nti omo miensa ewe na omo wie so mo ve omo ya on balloting. He said me no can say ye ni yisi enya discussions how to conduct the elections because omo no be sure elections so yisi the be sure elections nyame adom china ballot papers ni be do constituency no more.
Okay.
Yeah, china nyame adom ballot papers be do because parliamentary so national involved every ewomo say forms no mo pick vet no it takes national level.
Okay.
Inti police ini yisi no national engage omo wa ha into one directive say any police if onya discussions inti police ni yisi any discussion ochina ebenya the final discussions na any police ni yisi enya because the yisi mo final no say register embe ka umsemu ochina omo baso a will invite all candidates agent we say ballot papers no aba register ebe to aba kura de ama delegate from candidates in that yeah there more almost say way and ebe use so and as our delegate list we no a delegate is a use we 2022-2023 primaries.
Okay.
Yeah internal elections so that one still stands. Bibia and so bibia and say no na ye use so some people might travel, some people will free more.
Yeah.
So you may not get the actual number, no. So, but that is what we are going to use. I energy to say, intimate a friend say internal elections say, young constituency and also a branch for Ansana. This is what we have done so far. And one good thing is so we say yes so at least this statement. I can say on my be nomination from 30th July to 13th August.
Okay.
I'm a BA. So bet my picky forms.
Yes.
But we submit from 11th August to 13th August.
Okay.
But that no BA you know, that no you pick your forms.
Oh, okay.
That no you see a release letter no. That no it me a pick your forms.
To pick why the
I won't say your national chairman. I won't say a party no a very organized party. Also when you come to election say public election parliamentary national presidential party no na show so people.
Okay.
Any individual. Until sika no club filing fee no general secretary and the sign letter and say wakotia. So party initially no the entire fan fast and initially na yisika so be nomination on the 5th to 7th. Say filing.
Okay.
2
days.
2 days. That is so. Say that's why we brought our primary student to 4th. Because any omo share our IPAC and omo can say submit file nomination 5th to 7th. Inti I said they be say primary student tema and any candidate enko. But I feel normal say even though when we went we also proposed and can push date But it's better for you to get it faster, better than waiting for the time Inti I picking nomination form a code of the party.
Okay.
I'm not for my individual unless we are so called independent. No, I'll call district officer and say maybe contest bill. Near more code.
Okay.
Now I'll call website where you should code at their printing. But as for parties, they gave it direct to the parties. The political parties and I'm the one from
okay. The party na kwaje.
Yes, that be
candidate his name.
That be candidate in J.
Na dentina mwan kasa man sone so no mwan yi ba ko a oba begina.
Oh, and say Manyoku, we believe in the people's contribution. Until so best one so na ka obi ahye. Then you are
na wo so no so be ka obi ahye.
E bi na MPP for aye no. When you say MPP aye bi one, depend me ka say MPP for only scammers in terms of elections asem. But man for intante o ma say. Okay, so after elections we Baomia group ni MPP for be brain analysis am we say. E be ye first say Baomia ko for the second time. Because the need about ballot paper so that. And marketing him is easier. And then Salamoka.
You go suit you.
That be no moka. And then Yankopon are more test of that principle. In Akwetia.
Okay.
In Akwetia. They say, and then school me a free mo. Mumba, one more cock on social UB. Unsama say, honor.
Yeah, I must say, oh.
Unsama say, at ballot paper so that.
Yeah.
Eh?
Yes.
But I'm not canash so much. So that principle, I say, to market somebody in short time, somebody who have been on ballot paper before, no. Let me say, waga drink, scamming, and I'm more.
Is it the same thing?
The same. Marketing, the kind of thing. Go to Akwetia. Go to Akwetia. One of the commonest name in Akwetia. I must say.
Even in Ghana.
Must that be Uda Akwetia? Any reasonable person or analysis, Biano. Say, obey even choosing crap for the sake of Wenunti, you open up the.
Maybe say Baumia, any Amase, are they the same?
And the same election now.
I said Baumia, if I say he's the immediate past flag bearer.
I'ma say
Obia Mbeyebi. I'ma say case no.
Only I have 4 years in MPP currently.
Hold on.
Currently, only I have 4 years.
I'ma say in her case no. Or no, or a past MP. Obia baby nefim obia contested. Are you fresh on the ballot paper?
You see, when you come to people who to relate to, Obakasi, so where MP?
Former MP.
I'ma say,
yes.
So I'ma say, you know, they say we're popular Baumia Akwetia.
Oh yes.
I'ma say we're
no
popular
about it.
Baumia in Akwetia.
I agree.
Yes. So, as I say,
now Obi bisa say, I'ma say, Oba I say. Opposite contesting on one farmer.
MPP 5. And then we contest elections, you know. I'm up PSA on contest elections. And now I've been paying for say they be. Go top to almost top to down. I'm say they be top to down. About we need the top to down and be. Oh, I catch up with a affect or menche. Almost top to down problem no.
Top to down near the other.
Sir, I'm met now be prag bear and so may you know. And I'm putting down party office say they be a candidate back on. I could hear for you.
Then you are top to down.
I top no, say branch for the primary, say branch for the best letter my.
Branch for no.
Delegate no, you be delegate. Form for na eyi ma. Say when na person omo ko ejuma, mo ni omo ko ejuma my.
Na say was form for na.
David mpeni for na eyi MPP for candidate no. How many primaries?
No, we are talking about different things.
How many primaries?
Walk top to down. Then me bisa say, and then it top to down.
Top to down, say mpeni for no so na mo decide. I want to know how mo decide mo
for Akwetia. Okay.
Oh, market ya catch mo say how mo roof no mo ko bon say mo sit down no. Say adwin no mo party office. Eh, be how mo. But you understand the anya and say omo call say omo ko share achi so no. Omo say you know, I'ma say you know. O say afi no be flow and be flow. Omo for bu ama omo say o.
Obo flow then.
O say that's what I said last time about pay me say I'm for say o I'll flow who can issue no where popular. And omo for say ni minority na ho no. First so pay omo young party ni say press conference. And omo say am say ntimi nya press conference ni bi.
Na omo wo ina tumi ya press conference.
Na be say omo ko yisikeni no. Omo as MPP I wan share. It no be a press conference back on lead press conference.
And yeah, accurate.
O check it.
O ampa.
O dey check. O ba o ma pass. O yeah, kere ma pass. Last time we say minister of finance, former minister of finance, why yeah no ma pass.
O the man why?
O my friend say Gideon
yes.
I say okay, so because me carry now want to be carry bi.
But anyway, you win na press conference.
Omo dey omo na obi group ya ma 88 obi anya for tell me so. So but you see almost start now almost say. But I think that, and I would have said something, but I think that then Kaibe Bois to respect Amasi.
Not to say, Omo flag bearership crown, also will crown your money yarding.
Oh, say me catch say, Omo, you see, who catch Utuomo for Amunti. In fact, we want them to be a stronger opposition than what they are trying to bring on board. We want them to be stronger opposition. And some Amudi, Eddie Wada, who say, oh, so we candidate, we candidate flag bearers say, Every unity above from no. And let's say an amount for we chairman former friends say incoming chairman, incoming organizer.
Yes.
I feel on the corner, no. I feel on the corner.
Say, Omuchemu say, executives no from the polling station, electoral area, constituency, Yadeba.
They will vote for presidential.
Omo mandate ni wuye.
No problem.
Until so
you don't rush it.
It will push them to close to 2028 before they get
2026. Party beyond 2026 no more young executive year. So you could have
2026 and I say
4 years now sir executive next
and son of my baby elections
constitution say
and son 2027 no my baby flag bearer and no almost say that time frame will be too short
there be no sha and some say ba we popular asomo so my ejuma
and chan come 2028 November kra no komo yi no
some so popular one brand some say is well marketed is more known. So it's easier to market it.
But within the party no more say omo the ben who sa na ebe mo ye na be party no people peace in
pragadam na polifone aye. Yeah. Mark it on the wall. When they get to parliamentary elections. You see, they are scared to make it difficult. Say bia omo managing for the flag bearer. When they get to parliamentary elections, especially now that only 88% more parliament, 87 more parliament.
And offer questions but does.
I heard number who say when I beko. They will now involve in the branch executive elections. And so the problem will be constituency based, you see. And this is they say no say will be call. Say Baomiana they will bring him, so we know say almost say 41 now and almost say 40 38. Someone any baby. Oh, they want to get 38. 38. Because who said the young ones in the MPP, the young ones, they are eyeing the next elections. In terms of wipe away, Scasso and someone first Canberra on elections.
Well,
that's what if I did in that Akutia, Omuko Akutia, no compare candidate. In fact, that's one of their reasons.
Asumadu
no. Also you doors where sika ni o sika. In fact, MPP now is about the money. Because party here sika.
Sir,
party here sika.
7 months po mu fi aben mo.
I want to say almost on light bill mutu bia.
Party office.
Sir.
Ewa salam down.
Salam down. That's all. Me say almost say o man almost on party. Even to manage their party they don't care. Who they my call us say especially friend of a case of a
new plan.
No plan.
Yeah.
Abaka chira o say ko obi an friend no.
Obi an friend.
O dey want try obi an to me friend because
onu friend obi an na
so. That's all but me friend. Only dey at least yeah it me bo say challenge. But say no obi to me can say challenge credit. Party din this sika. Abroad parliament party no.
Sir?
Oh MPP. But we are also electing. We will select God willing. It comes with its own balance and challenges, but we believe we.
Na moji dis mbetumi wi na akotia. Motumi agi sit na fie MPP nsem.
There be sit in the whole no MPP nsem na eda.
Say they are the incumbent party ya.
Incumbent MPP yes a bragged na che. Say we a stronghold. Amount for granted. In fact, the MPP have taken Ghanaians and their regions for granted. As I say, they don't respect them. The Ghanaian and the voters in those strongholds of MPP have now changed.
Okay.
Say, sure. And that's what MPP is using. Who can say, Black one of whom can be a more year? Black one of 19 polling stations.
Yes.
Almost mammy on to be a puntunjo, but we're off a widow. Mokano chika say where do no.
Okunani.
Oye okunani into Muntaba mano.
And one no.
I'm sorry, MPP campaign omoye. Oye okunani o mutinchim ni nsaji Muntaba oye okunani and that is what they were doing. On go back now radio say esu me okunani MPP campaign. In the summer akwetia say oh mun share NS kumi enyomnya say Muntaba ma MPP. Say we win to Muntaba MPP. Not for development oh. So what kind of party they be no more more doing say obi
it's yama say besi so NS back akra before NS before NS
that be on say
omo ye hwe akotia
on say them on say between I must say NS and this war Yes, you see.
Yeah.
It is NDC, MPP, NDC, MPP.
Yes.
That's how it has been.
Yes.
In Akwetia. Akwetia has never been a straight NDC. In fact, especially with the current time, more of NDC, MPP.
Okay.
So I must say, if you want
NDC buy,
and MPP so buy, and NDC so far you know.
And it's just automatic.
We
can't default.
I quite when I hear people say oh Akwetia and I say MPP struggle, I think that they don't really
know the dynamics of
it. In fact, say what follow Akwetia internal and elections it is more locally. Local, even though parliamentary election is more local.
Some because MPP ni crowd not to before Baba Jamal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Into Baba Jamal na. I'm say by. And we Okoyo by.
Yeah.
And it has been that, and it's also most at times court issues comes in. Those issues happen. But at this point in time, yes, ma we say for. Yako.
Okay.
However, what the people of Akwetia in long run, it's Puntunjuma.
Okay.
Because a month for the war, people will still die in Ghana.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
People will still die. So you won't continue to say because of a year, I should do something that we
Yantu Abama because of
Obiewunti. Then to now get people who take advantage of them vote and obi free mo.
Yembi engineer say camp o de na mo.
No say na engineer ba man na wo yi.
O na say ya bon ko mache o.
En say me na ma bantem.
Yeah, na me say ya bon ko mache.
Nti
NPP asem na
na me pese me ka say wa late. But all can say wa late.
But even
we see me fama no see me bremu. Nti na me adom ma ye be ye
Prime Minister Monday.
But there's something that came up that maybe we all have to look at it. Offer Mrano constitution. I say obi free more and be free more. I was say within 60 days.
Yeah.
Even 7 days I was say notify 60 days and to aba. Enti o sheda no a ombeka kire yisia. Which means 60 days in the 2nd September.
Nkebesi da ben.
When Quebec August, a friends the end of September. But the EC, according to constitution, was this say nipa nubu na ye nima. And as you say no say we are saying so I public.
Na say obvious. Ye say ebusuafo de bibia beba.
Ebusuafo de
formalities. Yeah.
But when you come to public figure,
we know him already.
But now you see, 25 nanka constitution ejuma. Nanka within 7 days, nanka you say one boy money. In fact, then go about 2 months activities be most of the times your friends say by election be so be free more. We wait for when into a matter be short. Until I say call IPAC, yeah, discuss say enquire say she say so be free more. Yes, I feel no be family. Say meka say the friends say parliament and sana because the family decided say yeah they busi your money say be free more just 1 year in the number 2 aba these issues came up so family can say they be a family there say be free more in 2 months and sana and busi am penny you which means thank and now we can act on it into yes is okay until let anybody late to crap on they will refer back to 7th June now we free more. And almost count 60 days from 7
June. Okay.
But you know they can say lawyers you do that clause no na say bibi na betia say
na amendment kwa betumi aba ho ananka ba. Engineer Kwaba.
Me just so odame na opom tin den.
Nyame adom. Na wonso e.
Nyame tiase bibi aboko pa.
All right. Na mamimbisa we answer. Expressway President Mahama can say from Accra to Kumasi no Wakasa said the thank you to Nibi. Expressway no so by no brand new road no won't hear anything.
Yo, what I made that say na answer na me you question ya no. The message say make asemi na media chichire Ghana fo nyina re ene the family of your brother Dada Lumba. Daddy Lumba wuna na no wu ye nam se na o twe pepepe ni. E kuduru fie anwumra ye homia na ye ti se wo free mu nti ye anya kwan anka ho asem bi.
Yeah.
Na me wo gidie se Ghana ha nyina aye obi aya.
Yeah.
I mean the guy was loved by almost every Ghanaian. Ghana ha normally so be a musician na oto nyoma political party bia. Free ho kono na nenyom kro bia mpeso obeti bio, especially the other opposing groups no. But Daddy Lumba ever since Osha so tujum ama NPP, especially Nana is a winner. I mean, always, even the Nyuman Kasa, Nyuman Kasa, when you see Mana and DC for and people will be at yes, no, Sabi. I mean, when you be at him, the guy, I present with me near 75 years, near 15 years, become one, but Yanko Pony near Ope and Awaye. A year, ye be, Jesus, a bear cam, the bear fence so. Media Madis Recasia Pan, a branchiano, and yet Ghana Kwana or Shay and Monyam. True pie woman a year as Santaman. Mestre, say, and Kayura, or take a course. I did be say ya on time for no him, name the Nana Pan Efrumi. Senia a branchiano, a share as Santi and Monyam, no share one Casa Nana, Santini and Monyam no, they ye no. Say en hanu bibria on one kasa immuniketem untuana mon enkopie Lumba yase na enyasem na ho emma mofra ye be say wot na wiase na obobra pa na umma wabusu animonyam a emu nsunsan so bi ene say ohenkese bitise na na sante hinan kasa bituana mon abawe yase so that should be a free mu I think that it will be a blessing and a glory to the family and to the Ghana. I know say Osha Wama Matutu Yumbibre Ampadu and Impanifu Bibre. Omoto Jumna could do babia, Omotiasi, and so Omunyomonafi intimate pushing quanimo. I hear Lumba since I was chassis a peppermint nay. Yeah. Numa or shall say boy, no, and ne would baby out to be a boy. Always so refreshing, so new, and it's a blessing, it's a gift. The guy was highly gifted, and I pray, say, Yankopon a beshe Rantia Mobayin so a movie. Now, Omatimi I step into his shoes. Now, I don't mind Yankopa the domino, almost on your sign shall be. Now, Maka, we are no, Odame. Engineer. So share Ghana ha a quine pa a dear quine. Nema mienu na NPP. Ya apeja o my nimpa. Edin kan eye Accra. Mekan da bia say nipa na se president o ma Accra ye national capital. National capital. NPP government. Tama president Kufuor besi so. And na o sha say e kwanya e free 37 ekwa kopum abri or no double road road to namu traffic na wo ho bribia na atwamu free circle ha obako twam achimota atwamu kuduru nsamwamu no na bepo no so ho na tese what di be 5 hours wuduru nsamwamu na wo fa mfimfini ho ansa na betwamu atwamu wo nkoko nsamwamu ha ya na tese Tama wadi wo hono uko drum kokwa enam ekwan nam kuro no mu president Kufuor enna o kan se da bi etwa se e buy enkremu na yi ekwan mu papai na traffic no ye easy na fi ye de high rise buildings e bagana enu na ga crash as say e pija for the past 18 20 25 years ni Kufuor enema obeye ye no na afi apija so wo hwe Kumasi Accra eko Kumasi a major development ayaye wo ekwan so nyina NPP government so wo hwe afiri ha eko Apedwa sa Dua road na ayaye
from circle to Apedwa
wo hwe bi na monkuni NPP government so wo hwe ba bia na traffic wo sa 3 bypasses here. Nana Akufo-Addo says so here. Nyame ancha dia and this for by here. But now crank ye be 70% kra. Na ya kwa nim pa. So NPP na ye. So we share Pokuase interchange. Sa dwumadi a yedi ohi enya NPP na be ye ne kakraka sa party ban. So we share a kwan pa da bia na meka ho asem se. Se o hwe Accra a kwan a cars fa so pa eba Accra ha no eye sa Pokuase Nsawam road. And so just imagine sanana kwan city. And yet that is the main entrance to the national capital. NDC was in power for 19 years. They didn't do anything about it. For a year, even
NDC was in power for 19 years.
Yes, Rollins was in power for 19 years.
PNDC.
No, NDC, PNDC, 19 years. They were the same people, the same leaders, the same group of people. You know? But they you see, they lack ideas. They lack developmental vision.
They end the President Mama Soba Bay Expressway.
That's what Nana can. Vice President for 4 years, President for 4 years. And then what they do is they do a signature project. Na isi na udu hana don sa point to send ya call bridge Ridge Hospital. Na old hospital no omo animu no assassinate da hono kusi dan ya omo de enua tata ho a enua na painting kama udu
kama
afa so na omo de ade ya sen ke bitime si new hospital no ade ke to no koye no de double prices at triple prices na omo chedi na omo de si ho na omo ko
and they wona woka
na enti uko hu ni sa so one this aya ade when you talk about the country's development, it is NPP and social policies, interventional policies. I am a money ko anymore to say the national mass spray. The Bama Nyanyaba. The transport here, President Kufo ba ye the school feeding ba the national health insurance ba the free SHS ba. I mean, these are interventional policies, and this wouldn't have one.
Expressway now. So
that's what I'm saying. No. In fact, Ghana, we needed it even more than today. We needed it yesterday. Ghana needs expressway. I mean, years ago, Masa, you see, Enra, let me frequently say, but I should have come yesterday, but I needed to be here last Thursday evening to be able to attend an event. Me young could be a coca you can want me uncle, nature me could man. Na me ba na me drew a crime ultra a economo bana traffic at 5 miles. I'm so I'm so Kana enra ekum amofra 16 no eno na omu ye firi ho ena omu epeja ade na fira mnamu na oma block road no vat ye gina kwa ebisi ye dane ye ho akofa baby just say we didn't know what to do. Meanwhile I needed to get to Accra so enti say eye dual road accident isi so kra na normally yana the mobile 3 nti bon say baako ya blocking on na afi other two no we need it accident hwe menam kwan so na me slow so be far a kwan so from Accra Kumasi ba ni Nyankopon na ihra because a kwan no eye baako ehsan ho we least mistake that's all the ko road na ne oba no wo de kwa kopem no ko obi ha no wo de won ka bi twemu na obi nso overtaking obi hu na opie wanim wo hu nya wonye na afi accident Names a dual road 2 or 3 and a echo say and 2 and answer 3 and so air say the infinity ye the metal be and answer gap then finfi is safe. Is safe. Me I call a bruchra me I prefer riding or driving on motorways than semi drive town because town no very busy. I mean, we break we mistake. But motor and them say kwani is into UKCC here. The whole year, bu hanipe be through road accident no, and it be 150. But yet Ghana, just from January to middle of this year, almost more than 1,500 people have died. This would have been an emergency. this would have been the biggest emergency in our advanced country. 1,500 people have died. The same. By the year, no, we're looking at about 3,000 people dying out of road accidents.
COVID by that
is very serious.
It's not COVID, it's true.
You see, Yayama Abaye part of us. People die through road accident and we think it's normal. You know, it should not be normal. In fact, yeah. Maybe I'm in Namkwamwana. What am I making example? Ufa, I can't we ask now old Peace FM. Now, Oko, through people on the main traffic light now, and what diverter for the first one. I could fight
old Peace FM.
Old Peace FM, yeah.
Runabout, no.
Runabout. But what's on the main road? I offer runabout as well. Answer about funny first one. I call for moment more.
Yes.
Once that traffic light be ho. A bit me free.
Yes.
Sir, traffic light no. I'm gonna be the ho.
Yeah.
I'm gonna know.
It's true.
Let me put I'm gonna wait for that one, you know.
The sir runabout no what ye da.
Sir runabout so. I hold me ye da. People say underground drain. I don't know. Me question for me could do that. How much
issue? I don't understand.
Spend money.
So we
have to raise it.
Na efa heritage shopping mall no le
nobody takes responsibility.
See bet me raise it roundabout this.
Yeah, Adame. Even akwa we ya can watch me. From Seki Hakwe. Akwa akofo ye. Bo obedo na portals na here same fifi. Na ye. Na bibu say me I'm a road minister. Almost every week I'll sack somebody. If I am the road minister in this country, look, we have road highway maintenance team. They do budget for maintenance. They take the money and squander the money. We don't see any. You see, we wait for the roads to get worse and we set out another money to construct the road again. You know, in engineering, there were a friend say preventive maintenance, planned preventive maintenance. If you don't carry out your maintenance, that's a friend say catastrophic failure. Okay, you spend times 10 of the amount of money if you have been carrying out your routine maintenance, because the routine maintenance will bring out say air kono accident see man see say road na car na accident see when was the last time almost service here? You hear the record. So that record was it recommended say name bu mutwa say no. Say name bu my say I didn't na yan hwan nobody gets punished.
No.
So it has become normal. People should die.
Police depot. Ufri hanom police depot hey say Ghana Telecom University enimoyi. Insuo to awon say na G2 lane boss.
Yeah.
Yenim
pa.
Yes, yen da.
My brother. You see, you go power.
Even share, yenim has share here before the set of traffic lights.
So do we have mayors? Do you have district chief executives? What do they do? Don't they have NIPA OMCO rounds identifying all these so that they will look? It shouldn't take more than 1 week.
No.
Just go within overnight. Just clear it. Solve it. So, and so yeah. Maybe and your mama became. I mean, we want to I mean we can answer make a winner. Ghana, that is one of the reasons we are causing more accidents in the country. It's road marking.
Okay, road markings. It's true.
You see, road markings. Apart from say a beautified city, it prevents accidents.
It's true.
Yeah, road marking. It takes between 3 and 5 years. Now I have to say a fade out. We have contractors. Make sure say road markings are there all the time. It took me to complain during NPP's time. Once I Ufri, Shashi. Now basis I motorway Royal Fiesta. Now Udru Kwanimwa. Ubesima from Kabia Shock and no free no marking.
Yes.
And I'm a complaint. Who be seen Adiasa? Because you don't know where you are actually driving. Why Why is that? We don't have road markings. Ombe you know, Udru Habu say, okay, Udru Hanacha, now them Abuama, Udru, we are so safe. Road markings, very, papa. And so road markings, no, and to almost any contract, no matter almost almost yeah, for road marking, I can't want no so the highway authority, don't they have it in their mind? Don't they have a department for road markings, road maintenance? And to obey your road minister, and your road now constructing newly, no sign a contract, no trouble, no. Your responsibility to ensure the road now, no, it is maintained. We maintain it to ensure safety on our road. You see, we put people, you know, the square peg in a round hole. No more just the auto one. And one, how can I get a new contract? Now, highway, you know, officer or quality maintenance. No, now I better have. We don't garner the maintenance quarter. Maintenance quarter, anything. And you nipa ya geno nenye.
Man be of Israel. And now or the powder be the constructed road about memu. No be seen crofo so. The powder no say o constructed road ucha enina first coat no. Un sanfa turn too deep. I reswa be say 1/4. Now the powder no eguso now the machine a mix it sa nia ye twa fi so no nia aka wo na de mix it ansa na ka wo de asphalt na na say concrete kakra be eguso ono ne powder no wo ya wo de mix ya in fact wo border the wasa den kra etumi rem
you see
wa ya say anka rose ministry honum ombetumi agya to na contractors ye adwuma omo yusu na so esan 10% omo pagenti obi enfi papa no
odame
contractors omo fi no obi apese papa na assure mo say
omonya 10% no
fantastic.
You see, that is the bane, that is the
problem pa o mai mo e ba no sa
you see me who say nipa e de adwuma hye omo nsa no omo adwuma hwe ugoduru kumase a enura na nansa na menam one say grow from Ufri X5 now see so now ko Pollux now back towards airport roundabout.
Okay. Street light.
Masa. Anyimra abo be 730. Street ahonuma yetum. Why? Town city.
Me call Krobiso was South Africa. No, quite different country. Eswatini. From their airport.
Oh.
Ohina oba Ghana hano. From their airport. Bese fia ko takrade. Street light is so sa ba ko krem do mi.
Odame. You see, I'm not going for nam me. Even anwumre ofa sa akwaya kwa chimutayai. Otra ayi ofanko. Na wo ya bedu ofanko no wo de hwe ho no anwumre. Na ekwan another on say onam kwan so anwumre. On say ekwan ayi no mde ato mfimfin 8 ya. Nti opposite light cars na ba na dawani dawani won hwe na de betam nto kwa bro sha won say om de ani bia besisi wo na om apagya koso nti ka na wo nifa na eba no om light na woni obonkum so oh nti we munyina ebo ma accident
na won say street light cry ye adwuma nka be reduce
om ayi beam na om de ato so no enso so beam no ayi no I street light anya adwuma eno nti om ba na dawani straight nti oh just me dem say nti Ghana han ye nipa om plan and make sure say nima we best stand within the next 2 years. Adai. Oh, unam road use na bon say sa meta na omde je kwan no no. Bo hana bibia kobum na abu na ano na abehwe kwan.
Yes.
Enti nyame amwo na wo defan je na be. Enso so ye wo road maintenance na adene da kwan ho na animu no hwe kwan ho sei.
Ahaya utra yenim heya abeka junction ya sa wo kwotesa no police station. Oh, street lights baako MC buyo so na the corner be
oh
udu bia na oyema.
You see, then health and safety we don't mind, we don't care, and nobody takes anybody on, nobody takes responsibility. You don't punish people for not doing their work.
Engineer na chini say oh my Ghana na yandwi nipa ho simplicity
me say, oh, let me say, Name poor man could do, and then me say every week, me sack be because you need to take responsibility. I'm sure. Once offer Chimuta, now offer a straw, now offer a forest road, no. Achimota Forest Road.
Okay.
The police station one. That road. Who do you want? A quantum it is a mrebia two.
Yeah.
A quantum so we cast two nequa. A quam yes or just can a boom.
Yeah.
And that time another one would be the boom so was some back. And so any point who's that way more than 5 years ago.
Akotiamu kwa akotia. Ade na mo kwhye dem yi nipa ba ko so mbedi monim.
You see politics. Man can Ghana has say.
I am top bottom approach na model
no. Politics is about consensus. It's not everything that you subject it into voting. That is why before recent amendment, there was some clause in our constitution. We say, certain positions, we don't elect them.
Okay.
We don't elect them. There was a sense in it, and I disagreed with the current even change in Ayano because it is possible say nipa no mbejina majority may come from certain region, from small group of number of regions. One we are na on national executives nyina
if you be
fako and unti constitution be the chemu say yeto abawia na yahwe okay we efri na ne deputy no yenyi free ha na enya regional national balance. That was the essence in that. So that's it. They say yakotoaba yakoyisa amendment. They say even a deputy secretary, one secretary.
That's of communication.
We have to elect all of it. The possibility a bit to NDC almost 2 elections ago.
Anita the source of back
na I voter region none of them. Party no so ayomodia. They needed people to represent them in those regions. And I think what they did was to appoint some people from that kind of thing.
Yeah.
It is very important. Okwa brochra, and yet, Bibiane to Swabo. Minti say labor for aye asset date, say ye to abayi parliamentary candidates that. They always select, they have a team of people that do that.
Okay.
Ghana Hanon, yes, started democracy, and they can say, Ebema will be a so we have people, and because of this, it has allowed people to use money. And I don't know ama sa
monetization
abamuno. So that's it. And yet bring and that is why I personally opposed the election of MMDC because we cannot elect everybody in the country. If we do that, the people who are experts, who should be appointed to do certain jobs, we can get them.
Yeah.
I don't think they be an swaba. Elections in the country is too much. This is by consensus. But you said, Amase is my friend. Why you MP for 4 years?
Yeah.
And now, only a brand here, eco contest here. And now, Ama Elusu, and a Branton Bay MP. There was a whole lot of controversy in the constituency. We group, we campaign, and now, and no Elusu, and now eventually a brand here, eco contest here. And no, I'm say, Ama and contest be, and a Branton somewhere here, or Koye, and with that unit, time has passed. Amma is a female. Why 4 years? What not for 8 years? I mean, we don't know what is happening. The wisdom by the leaders who chose somebody else is up to them, and I believe that they will take a right decision for the party. And too much said, Amma saying pain and the infant what has got to do?
So no, see, more analogy say. Baumia wakobi nenim wo ballot no so Ghana for nim da. The same way I must say so the wakobi pen. Why MP pen. Enim ballot paper so pen. Nti na say pe mo logic no. Ka mo sam fa masemba.
This is an emergency situation. And emergency situation, the leadership have the right to decide for the party.
Okay. Na ye grassroots ejina nchen.
Only grassroots before they do this, they consult. That's what I'm saying. Say leadership is about consultation. Politics is about consultation.
Okay.
When in for omomoho trust no me nipa no me not to say NPP ni be kan wasem. Obi an kan wasem and this for. I mean, yes, sometimes decision na you to aba na obi so when yan ka be obi bo. Sa na tie. You see, politics sometimes you take decision that will benefit everybody and the party itself. And this way party no ehwe emu no ka say da bi anyway, because nipa person say a neutral person with me aboa na party no etimi anwene sa city back no in the person say no take it. It's so big. It's the best.
Nti mu ya sure say Asumedu be wini.
It has that is our hope. We are hoping because that seat should be for NPP, and I believe say nyame be boa me etimi anwene na.
Yes, mo campaign mo ye o ni say oh munim say ya nipa no not so awu nti muntu abanimane fanchine nunwam. Ye kan say Evans ni mako aka say ombe wini seat no da share. Campaign mo ye no.
What is wrong with that?
I said the same time kwa you Ablekuma mulusu ye.
Ndami.
Ablekuma North.
Ablekuma what my
so kunani nti mu
no.
Yes. Why MP pen? Olusui.
No be
no be wini primaries. And elections kwa ye say.
The main can say. Yeah. I mean politics no.
And here the same time
so many messages and ye can emi to be trimu so obi akojina but no ka say yes nipa no ye NPP ni na wa free mu ya mama yen to abanma NPP ni enfa NPP ni meto so na adwempa no wo no so meto so. What is wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. Obi message no I don't see anything wrong with it. And that
rather than development
that doesn't mean that is the only message.
Asumedu obey mu so ska betumi I say
no, what I'm saying
electorate is, who so okay somebody coming for us.
The person can do very well as just as a nipa na we free mukono. But we have numerous messages people put it out. Obi message it will touch somebody's heart. Rollins, at times who yes, and this is from your campaign. Say, yes, because the president will free move. This can
sympathy vote.
Culture. Okay. So if anybody uses that to campaign, I don't see anything wrong with it. If it works fine with that, but I believe say it would be very good if Akotia maintains NPP. The seat for NPP.
Good saying.
Say NPP. That's why I say opposition. We have people who have the intellect. When we come together, we are able to brainstorm to even support the certain government on certain things. And the NPP ni na edene bano equally. Power
and some more parliament molu student munja we moment this year.
Oh, that be anu krampo na say yeta when na etimi enya numbers no kosro na enya a very strong opposition. Even the little number now we are even powerful than NDC itself.
They be a walkout.
It's part of politics. It doesn't matter. It does. If you're using your number to bully us, we're going to have other means that demonstrate your displeasure. Okay. It's also part of politics. I play or Ghana and Ghana and MP and my work out. I know EBC America. It happens everywhere.
Okay.
What I say. So that I don't see anything wrong with it.
Okay. Engineer Peter Enjibu Esako na Motivational Kano. Madi.
Odame engineer.
Yakoye ni mo.
David.
Yetumi nko. I just say we are quick rebuttal.
Say utie engineer is that smart using emotions. And downplaying NDC and making MPP look good. But in factual figures on the tour. Look up this issue of potholes. Under their watch, February 2024. And on now the year, 150 million.
Yeah.
And the two was a potholes winning now.
Yeah. Yes.
And there, that potholes now, no. I'm just Kelly. Sikano, I tell my hotel, if somebody doesn't understand. Now, I say 7 months away and a port way. So,
I am not blaming one government. Your government. I said it in
general. I'm Ghana. I buy be Yisika. I can say portos issues we. How?
Yeah. Not portos
tabi. Not portos are because join traffic light. On say.
No, but it is true.
Oh, dear, my mention away. I because join traffic light we. Ko say here. I'm rabi oh. Mr. Brano.
It is true.
And I make I say. Sa portos na ye kan wan say mo no. Obi Yisika. Ya nyesa project no.
Oh yeah.
O tie.
I know they say Kobe.
Then na obi anye bi.
Say somebody responsible.
Unim say meba. I agree with engineer because omo ye ne mum omo ye ne ye. Enti na o say yen hold people accountable. What you say? Is it the best point? Old P7 roundabout na wo no. Well, roundabout na wo from wo no. Omo ye yo.
Omo twi nsuo no.
Omo twi nsuo no sad quota bi be gu ho no. But omo ye ne ye.
Because we aban a won news of vision ye abro. Ay abro. Who the guy na sika mo obi?
Munkochi no.
Aha. Emi de pass wa bata level with. Omo say no ko na munkochi no. Sa bro no
pepe na oka.
Na me ka ti
me na mo tumi.
Why not to me no bi? That me ye kwan na nya no.
I've never been a minister for road and transport.
Hey, engineer me no never. You see, it is more be anye. In fact, and dry year other 2 days ago, and now enacted approve sa bill no for road fund.
Yeah.
Say sheni nam ran in fact that's week about 2 days ago. And I'm
sorry.
I am sorry. Yeah. So let's see how this road fund Jumano because in fact it got to a point that maybe any road fund sika crap on buy way crap I say MPP are buying I can road to friends say to put going through because a traffic about chrono. Yeah. Say Sasika endorse. Let's say Sasika endorse because bet me block it off traffic like say your mouth be juma year. I say some kind of issues are here about it's issues way. Let's see how it go. It is something that all of us are all about. See, one of these road markings issue. That's why I want to call you in as an engineer. On say o man so your style be a ya kwan ya. Either say time now so then because contractor in free so because the final thing he does is to do the road marking.
Yeah.
So when we are one road marking into cop man craso. A free man craso echo sunyane. O my kwan no. But I say the contractor ni we enti one year market. So always I have only one issue say I don't know mind say you need some resource be no. Say you kwan no some distances. Let's focus finish distance
good
and then move.
Yeah.
For instance, one roadway. In fact, you have to be up to someone.
We do 1 hour that
Why a bridge or why a gata and a road so be on levels that. What picky or levels that. So why not say okay, there's can be so part where focus and complete and then we'll pull the traffic in. What was that?
Yeah.
I always ask this question say and me do sap and person because I say yeah the theory and the abu man theory because sana contract na sana yeta but we I think that theory no na me for say we should start looking at it. Again you see I think that it's also all of us as citizens
say anything
on these street light issues where I can was Odame
Madi.
It's always sad. Obeko Okanshi Opera Square.
Yeah, Opera Square. Post office one.
Yeah, cables where if I who says cables so purposely for street lights.
Yes.
But you go to these areas.
Yeah.
Now it don't say cables Then contractors same go to the same area. Buy the same cables, come and do the same state work. Because me know we are street light Juba. So you into our cables, bigger cable. So anytime you use our cables, you know, you can say Opera Square, cable. You see this kind of those kind of cables over now. So when you say road market roads, you almost
catch eyes, no.
Yes, catch eyes, no. Go to those areas, you find them selling them. So you ask yourself, oh man, what kind of people are we?
And I say chrono they be so.
Yeah, turn crap no. Tio. So be about chrono no. And nobody buys it. What will motivate them to do it? I hope you understand me.
Or the bro cheap.
If nobody is buying it, but Dame, I don't think say so. Big it a phone now. We say phone we hear the bag air ton. We say chrono over top. If you have many people who are saying that we are not going to buy phones, chrono phone now, it will not be a motivation. Say okay, your phone. And I'm saying that our cables now, in fact, like near one cables are meant for you.
Yeah.
And cables. Yeah. And the cables we may say, yeah, don't be brand new. Those areas. You see the cables there.
It's true.
road gas way, road gas way. You go to a friend say,
Eva.
They be almost staff you man. Accra here.
Okay.
Yeah, you will see these road guards.
Road gas.
Yeah, no. No contractor be sunye juma no be juma so. They go and pick and spray and bring it back. You understand? It's an issue that I think that we need to look at it. But when it comes to, I am happy engineer support to road. I will always, in fact, when you travel outside, even like Lagos, from Abuja, from the airport to Abuja town, it's about almost 1 hour drive. Yes, by express road.
Shemusa.
Each accident has its own consequences, are different.
Oh, yeah.
Because this, but if I say research actually say, hydrogen collision accident impact are more
dangerous,
serious than say one can drive here was skip. And that's why I agree with engineer Waka say those areas are roads. If I do for N1 road, because it goes one area. Previously, motorway. It's one of the best. One of the news areas. Utis has the debate. In fact, other in about. Those are the areas. But since we did that drug carrying, but even those days,
the essence of leadership.
So I think that
leadership are supposed to detect and determine all this. Now, almost solve problem. Not the Oh, in fact, let me catch him. You see, Kwame Agbaja is a very good friend of mine. Also, I mean, in UK. I mean, he's one of the. I'm somebody. Almost every Christmas, he's the first person to send me a message.
Oh, wow.
And Obey. But sending a message, I can say, look, these are some of the things I must say. So you feel. I believe that, or you need to what do I reply? Maybe your AB.
What say the Bible can one? It is to be secretary. No. What's it on impact about what say NDC failing? Meant to mean yes, size plus road, you know. Meant to mean say portals now.
And send the politics no.
And when the kind.
I should be MP. Oh no, so no.
Send an agenda. We
advice on the same month Kasabi.
Now the we empire was I then.
The bill so because of bonfire, yes, I bet na say oh.
Me kasa. I'm not. Me kasa me nua baako. NPP ni e kan say I me fan say Magdan. Or no, your time I be 2024, you know, what done who against NPP. A year pass and DC for said in him. Oh, much handsome for the names also. Or your gun and why not in the warehouse? Yes, I mean, you see, some mentality now, one moment, I win ya. And people, and this in a while, but why do you praise fail? And this we know they cannot perform. So why bring them for about
Anita?
I double silence.
Anita.
I say, and this is to aba ama voters ama.
And the one can.
That be okay, but
okay.
The day she said it, no money in the data here.
But okay.
And okay, in fact, she said it, but a factor. That was the position now. Not Kofi Adam, a organizer. When you say your guy be party office, a friend Coach Baron. Coach Baron is a Votarian. Not Votarians in the office that time, you know. At that elections, you know, were about 65%. But because they are not every one shut down to the book and analysis, you know. But I agree with you in terms of the but in general elections, those appointment issue normally fill a gap, sir. In fact, it happens in a party say no, say they elected 3 vice chairman. National vice chairman, but 2 no account no is by appointment. It's by appointment. And the other offices are appointee where they count, but it depends on how.
Mamenka we crank home. In the NTR, MMDC, 30% be or could do assembly be that 30% no. The essence of that 30% no is to appoint people who are technocrats.
Yes.
One person don't measure politics. Wouldn't say assembly we name you know what they can find but then na yan koto swaba yan koye ayi MMDC election yan two obi aso and I'm say wait me solitaire serious and I'm solitaire yan me boy yan to swaba. I think that name be the framers of our constitution and some of these you know e question essence say and then you know if it's a democracy for be election
Cobrand for attorney general.
Yes.
Plea bargaining and I say more be sense no the council time MPP for the court in tea. And obey attorney general
I had opportunity to see the narratives maybe the issues in start here when the MPP even told us 5.7 billion and no crap on 29 billion edicus banking
20 billion
20 billion which is that time now say 5 point even which means the company does 5.7 billion but
banks are not insolvent no
some of the 20 billion I'm negotiating but I'm saying now do phone quasi yeah do go no na do phone kwani company ni bank no na ni can 5.7 billion
yes
but everyone can say beka chese sa na 5.7 billion na mo use to do phone crap no sa 90 sa per their own analysis receiver no dey buy say they be did no money na to jakeke but finally when we did analysis in akapo 2.8 billion in no crap no we also understand and say even when that process abaye no ankasa that time say omo year review omo year ni say auditing and we say said sikano already kano see anantisa apart from that no crap 2.something billion no na abaye no ankasa no edi nkrofo no ani sika bank ni sika ewo mo so na abaye ni sika say tua me sika mame na minti me utua sika na be fa me bank mo Sas can say mini bi no ebeba
opas na buy no dey Unibank ka
yeah that be contractors na wa ma mo adwuma
why am mo adwuma
so Unibank mo give loans every Unibank e dey kwa aban adwuma
nyabotro aban no ama contractor for adwuma na contractor good na contractor for no akọ
dufo
akọje bosia good
bosia no so no aban adwuma na mo dey ye nti amase say no onya challenge of liquidity o say aban o say me on a problem but o fa me books now o hwe mu ya so timi tua contractors no ebe ma me sa ska na o ka no ebe enya sa problem no me nya sa challenge no aban abro ni ba ye nti o say dey bi me megul me ntua ska no ma emba wa accounts no megu bank
na contractors no ma ye adwuma to the tune so aban eso tua mo ka
no muntua ya aban not argue because aban have not argue on that say me ntua omo ye adwuma no e ga na adwuma na omo ye
me bisa say na contractors na ye
adwuma
I say aban ni tua na omo ntua
yes because so omo ye adwuma no ko aban ti bi ti sa contractors no because oni dey say ola me aba me ho say me diska kwaye engineer adwuma
good
nti me kola ma ye engineer adwuma engineer no dey bedi but me bank ni dey me jimi sika
aha wo je fi me ho good
but
when na wo be advice aban ni say aban ni ntua me ka
aban abi o say aban na wo dey be adwuma say aban sika na wo ka na asem no eye nkrofo am be adwuma e bia wo na wan ntua say bi na ye focus road say na in some road say aban odi certificate buy say about 70 million say tua aban ntua e no free so e na aban say obetua sa sika no fan say aban ntua say na bank bi na odi ne ka oni bank obekasi a bank na misika ewo enamaye these issues has come up
okay
in fact and the minister nankasa minister of attorney general nankasa that time no was say ni hwehwe mu anase bibia ebe no krapon endu baby ebe say yem group bank bi onankasa ni statement say ensi say yem group bank no by your kwan ya was say
enu ya glory kufu
dabi adame o share document na aba no on na wasan say so but what's there on this and I buy na could be a bank. In fact, I say that's CBG bank na be ya mudi Unibank o share mukrapo eni mra kwan so. Ntama mekume to because me CDB kakra bi o. Because the we go start say CBG na mo be na san na because some be a bank no on the first. Not on the second day you want say bank so be a bank at that speed you know. But ya ba am the bank that go share. Aban aba ofo say sika na ye kan wan asem no. Yes, obi na hwe so because law no amudi ni edi no. A law and no we edisicano. But omo share, sometimes we share high and a BBC. A bit magicano. Or say met magicano because that even abandoned no. Well, yes, and I can make yesicano. Say, okay, so must ask can crap. My memory, let me know this cano Emma. Abandon say minji, media say Mr. Minchu untumu. Media say Michu untumu. Ghana and Boca mean this asicano. Aban we so say Ghana sika ye hia sika no
court no mukosa no moka
na so on sika na waje
no so on sika
aban say on aban sika no aban is still pursuing the case in court.
What case?
Do for case na say case the case na court of what they buy read so when aban person say as obetua sika no dia then why not me sika e change yeah in fact obehwe say semura okay Aban lawyer Godfred Odame ni Japa issue. Ato force issue. Na company aba say mo se mo issue for our company sake nti e betu esika no.
Na criminal aspect na.
Na first issue. And nobody me agree on criminal issue. Me ji me sika na first issue. Who can sika na wo je no. O say aban say God Odame say dey be sika na ye mpem from sika. But me say me ntia to force because
sa no kan.
And then no call ye. Awaka kire the person Japan. Ka say wo yare. Ka say wo yare na me ntibi nya case we ndi. Was it kwan bia so na ntimi nti ato force because be minister in the future $1 be from me person dollar be from
hey
ananka ultimate ni to ananka dey ato force $1 be from
ato force na $1 na
na minister
oh okay
that be one minister and now ba one minister
egusuti
these are the people
1,500 people no ma na road minister ma mu ye
yeah
omo ma wu na no road minister na mo ma wu road accident
oh yeah engineer yeah
on na mo mu ye me busao
I say ba me ne wa e me nya sa
we are some question
I can make me overrule the question but man sustain it because one knowledge now o mat say ato force na $1 aba for me nti am me just say question o mbisa
discipline of ato force
nti no bisa say road minister na ama Crofone wu na na.
Oh, I will come to that. I will answer him.
No, just passing comment.
Road minister here na do road amanya ni yoba yan porto so yi no.
Nti ato force now o ma dollar aba for na do no mo ye.
You see? Amateur. MPP on record. I can say even though man share you. But John Mahamani and this are bon. In the move $1 make 25 Ghana cedis.
Sir.
On record.
I'm church wo.
That BMC they said it on record. Say omo dia man no ma John Mahama. O man be ko echi. Now we give John Mahama.
Yeah.
John Mahama has now bring the dollar down. Because by Omiaka
I here to force him bio.
Let me say I'm saying minister. I'm just giving you. Don't forget I say the MPP. But Omiaka say $4 cedis.
Yeah.
4 cedis to 17 cedis, you know. It's better than say 4 cedis to 1 cedi. Now in fact they use that one say 300%. Amudia need a better 17 cities is better. So as for MPP, dollar coming 10 Ghana cedis is bad.
Okay.
It's bad. But am I in there? Am I your friend share your debt?
Number 4. Yeah.
Now that number 4 no so say you ntia so say sikane de bi aboti sika wa aboti wo. Alo say dollar dey pick you.
Say the san it here all this one.
Me say I want to say na MPP Minister of Finance no. Say na wa bon.
Which one?
Former minister we. The Okoye no.
Amin Adam.
Amin Adam.
Oh.
The Ben Amin Adam wako abochi odi Ghana okotua aka Ghana ka wako abochi odi Jesus. The Ben and the Minister of Finance wodi abochi eye analysis. Say nya bro any be ya. So bet my class I can say oh dollar need the banking system dey above form. But uko abochi won go tua your loan a uko abochi won go this kind of call. That's kind of that wickedness and
but yes, here all these years because bank BNY who work to them they will give you $1.
So that is why it is irresponsible for him to say that statement. But however, if government is doing a banking business, when you saw about in your business,
yes.
So when your Minister of Finance, you have been there, only me say all the time in the banking rate now you can not but now say oh your press conference. Say there be o dollar ni ampa John Mahama any ato force ayade ade ba o menti bi na bida na so de ukọ friends say
banka unya
adabena Ahmed onu ye eduma Adam a wako eduma de bia ukọ banka ukọ dollar o dabe e na o ye NDC buy ni de eyebone you see when they talk they should know say amman for no eti almost so adwe almost so friends before issue no the minister today in atimi I recover sikana na nke be sure man no I think that is
now then no say on 60 na on 40 na she 60% no 40% in the
normal regulation last time so landed property no be bad no be no let's can na ko no say sikana physical sikana e kan wan say mo but o say me uji we are me was landed property so ebe ma that sika
okay
eba no eno no enfo say even so be so sika no kra ponu a this say your tonwie say tonwie na etim na sika but say anya ni sika ya obetuma twa di aka so you say sika do eka say sika no the man first no and na ama system in fact
engineer said there was a wrongdoing on the part of Kwabradufo.
Tita kata etwe a friend say omo decide law to be edi no on the
causing
financial laws
GMPC.
And now Kufo Beche okay say dey be we dey me dey born Beche because after all I didn't air koso. I say me person me for me born in Chemi. I want to go through because me say kwana mo di kwa bonanye. And this one it was clear. You can see say it was clear deliberate say abayin bi aba say me hwe agusa
and not before tell me say what Jatum so betuano no said there was some wrongdoing on the part of
Lord, in fact what because they say that says abayin to SKB say abayin say 20 billion be there to saka no
no the gun
don't the gun no obi adika 5 billion why go the 20 billion dey go no
say you no nkwa
na do no here
yo
and says can say na 5.5 billion so na much enter the same thing me free education na free education 5.2 billion no mo di CKD omo ko ba parliament dey bia 5.2 billion omo lose elections omo say be change crop say na e data crop for 3.2 million
a student population
that be yes and now me tia dey bia me bada me ka say
editum no
that be o me say 5.2 o say me nkasa in fact omo ka say because of 5.2 billion 5.3 million dey only 2 million beto about my MPP no more elections. Okay, that issue.
So now umpires or more you can say credit B.
Sana yantro. Sana yantro mu diga na sika. Ena ka say yakro no na ho de beye.
Yo.
For me legally until somebody challenge that one. Ebekasa we will say this all because we are reading politics in it. But until somebody challenge that in court say ade oye no enye de. I think it's good.
Okay. Engineer.
And then over time minute.
Okasa we do o heta mabado.
Only share.
Sampiale internet TV cry yi the old
Sampiale. Send na yi.
I remember hobi. Ne nua ba kwan madam.
Ya pon untina me.
Ya be pon sia. Dr. Kwabradufo ni AG.
Okay. You see madam anya no credit say CBG bank no. It needed the normal required time I had set up bank. It was consolidated bank.
Banks are yakabo.
Banker. A water that. Ena yakabum. Ena it was say yenya management be manage. Na oma taking new course of direction. And no, ena omukabo muno. Yede for me, sa bank friends console. So you don't need to. Is
bank on its own.
Started at that. So that ignorance, no. You know, I mean, I think you didn't know that.
No, I just need education. Ofa go odame ni issue of the court, no. What you know, say bank ni ebie no 1st August. Even though on him say issue we. Second, but no ehun say illegal. On its own, but for document.
On no oka.
No, you give me another angle of it.
Odame banka.
Debi o me say, and I make us say, oh man, different angle. And I want me say, I do education.
They make any the Odame kind, they hine taso mu.
Yo, ya Ghana, bro.
Emra, minimra ka waka no.
Ma di say,
me
go for dame na aka.
And I was not Odame dey. And I'm so me.
Yes. I'm
not disputing what you have said. One mad bank. And I make us in all kind of. So I don't care. Sebio Nyansen because bank na yeti ye no enye bank yeti for ekusi dan aye foundation ato. I go register. So what the no catch no. The make can say bank no na ho dada. Na yes sign akini na bom. And name no. We just rename them. All these banks and these for we are music and you know what am I making? I feel so sad can you see NDC for ya dear one kuntumpo. It is never true. Say Godfrey Odame a catch Japa. Say by your buying winning case in tea. Uncle Kaswayare. It's never true.
But it's a tape, right?
No,
tape no. Yes, I net here. Tape no patch say. Na we say umbra.
Hey, this is what happened.
Go for I miss on ukra o 2 kwan. No, say we
know what me kura me yare o. That's why. So yare dey. I bet me the note akọ say.
And also yare.
No, an kase.
So we yare don't twin back on there for no.
Bet me note akọ say yare. Oh, tie. Masa, that's how you can say, "Mama, come here."
Kese tu le wuye no.
Odame, masa. Madi, miso.
The mic off.
Oh, and kuntompa na omutwa no. Enye fe because me no tie hey. Ye kan de bia. Mfa say madwumom. Akwara ba ko frɛ me. O boss mpacho. Me hu mfa me o. And I'm so okay. And if I know to come HR say won't to me ma. I don't just say makajen say on kokase oyare.
No winning case.
On winning case. Ha.
In fact, okay say me yare na wha be dey winning case.
Oh but my hand how doesn't make me win case. So omodi nkoma no so otu kwan no so onka no mfa no ayin court no kwa match date. Onya do okay. And so o yare na so ntimi kwa na fa no do kwai.
Because me cry will not be around.
Yeah. Na so be ka we kyerɛ wa na ma record we aka say Odame Fred Odame say Uncle Kasa Oyare said be winning. How can you conjure these lies? It's not fair. Now
that case na Attorney General ya body one call office kwano team.
Aban we ya dibia.
Akrutiga yini.
Because the first one they lose.
Odame aban we ya dibia. Me ayawa medi wo ho no. I believe say Ghana fo nyina. Na ndisi fo ase bi o ma dwen da ho. Dodo na so edi ho yawo. Eno na ma hu say former Attorney General Martin Amidu.
Yeah.
Aba Bentia Betra Dibi say in his life as a practicing lawyer, Attorney General no. Ohun lawyer ni dwumade a wodie no. What to tun seniaso. Now hwe book, now hwe mremu a wa bon pa esne the current Attorney General. That is
Akrutinga ayini wa bi.
Martin Amidu and I can. And
also dia papa.
Yeah, wa bi pa. And I say ohun papa and I say look. Say wo hwe adia papa ne ye na. It is say friends and family looting money and sharing among themselves. And that is exactly what this government and Attorney General are. So I am here saying all try no downplay. Exactly. Or downplay on this matter. Over 5.7 billion. And now, you see, me makase say me president. Me say me ma opposition be. Na there will be a conflict of interest. Me for position me say me president obia or what bank or Ghana, I will never make that person Minister for Finance.
Yes.
Because that conflict of interest is so strong. Because the possibility say obey you to the bank now they are near man is so high.
Yeah.
And we saw it and then Nana Gufado, we saw it when Dufour was a Minister for Finance. The bank and that's why people will raise issues. And no be and do for. Obey a governor, a bank of Minister of Finance. In fact, it's about 8 billion. But the on it's more than 5.7 billion. And a papa through the bank. And yes! Papa through the bank. Tamana finance minister. And and John Mama be president 4 years. John Mama amowa. Omowa and then Yame boy 2016 o free so 2018 and na Gufado aban ehwe na ne name must apprenti awudi awadi Ghana ni dabi edoboko court. Edoboko court esi sika wo wia nkrata da ho a wo sika na twase utua no more than 5.7 billion. Come and pay back. And na yenkomna say
current Attorney General Akrutinga yeni.
Oyene
counsel. No kase omuye guilty.
No oyene lawyer o. Na onye guilty accident afere ono akwana kwatna se. Say sikana no so onye guilty no. Ajatum say oye guilty nti sikana obetuam 60%. You see, these are very, very, reckless people and you don't make positions. This Attorney General. Well, now you're the lawyer, the attorney for Dufour. Now we the same case our court 2018 ever. Fight man say onye guilty. What by a buy neighbor your Attorney General. Now na court na say I don't know in fact onye guilty. Name sika 5.7 billion yes remo. Me na aqua agreement.
Nye plea bargaining.
See na make no odame plea bargaining plea whatever. One na court na say Attorney General no. And do for na no ono the client no. Say masa sika no jitum say ade no wawia. Name make ko fight am. Make ko catch President Mahama say wo si obetua mu 60%. that 5.7 billion no obetuam only 3.4 billion na they can wafa no so okay ne kan hwen na mpa wakọ akọ President Mahama atnase aka kire John Mahama say sikana grant ni wiaye 5.7 billion no was obetuam 60%. Aya 3.4 billion. Sa 2.1 billion aka no. Eno de sremo. Was one de wo ntini nya wafa. John Mahama say okay nya hwe o de tro letter to abonten. Ampa na atoni yin ra ko tro letter beto abonten say 5.7 billion na wo wiaye no. Wagya tum say obetuam 60%. Ya kan de ahyiagu. Na we kura no obetuam every year bia obetuam bi. Ekopim say mfiem yen santa. Masa, if you do this, you know the meaning of it. You have opened the doors for people to steal. And another mechanic say John Mahama mamumu no. Aye mangu aminyade. That's how we use Canada yako. Ye chiwa. No abase metuam 60%. Ya nchiwa unu obusuafo na makodi. Mangu aminyade aban ene wo mutisi. How can you even allow this? And the fight against corruption, no. How will this help to fight against corruption? How can look even Krano answer Attorney General. It is not within the armpit of the Attorney General to do that. It is the court. Na papano, do for ever catch the court to say, Ampa, Sikani Miria, and Majatum say Maria, name of Miss Ramo. Plead bagino. Honest started. Na court to okay, into by any name, Miss Ramo. Maybe I'm who near me wa because it's can menya ba me to me, no 60%. Na court judges no based on his own admission no man say okay 60% now so benya no fabra na emom punishment a ewo ho eni for that 40% na won't mean no enka obekom 10 years yeah ma 4 years. That is how it is. It understand Attorney General aba bontia be issue statement say ye court no papa yi wagye atum so obokro no na court wagye atum say ontwam 60% ho nhye ye da kire no de ye de beba na wo Attorney General no na wo ye ne former lawyer no wo na ko hye hotel makota Kempinski ho na makota e mudidi wie na mugitum say ma beda ha 3 days me kwa akoka chom say 60% na obetua na 40% na aka fa unu na papa we 40% na aka no ni family omu nko hiamu da because more than 2.2 billion and na yet ono owu tufo ewu ne na busuafo afadi. Can you imagine this happening in this country? Na John Mahama, your mama crying, mama second time, mama second time. Not saying now, obey. Now, John Mahama had the audacity to call Nana Akufo-Addo say, "Was a clearing agent, clearing agent, oh, and they who has cleared people from court, almost more court, more than John Mahama. It has never happened in the history of Ghana."
Say Attorney General so no no President Mahama nim ho hwe.
John Mahama Attorney General no appointed no. John Mahama na appointed no. There is nothing that Attorney General will do without conferring with a certain president.
Such a
decision you see Masa we nyam of frasa. You are the chief advisor to the president. You cannot President Mama on the Unclofa Woja Umunya. What is the President Mama? Aba Bontame can say we ma approve. He cannot say one can't President President Mahama. Mahama is aware. He gives authorization for him to go ahead. And that is very serious. So that chronona one ma kwansa enkoso na mamu no. Ma di John Mahama ho yawpa. In fact, we thought say wabesua niema bebre as a former vice president, as a former member of parliament, as a former president, giving you a second chance to come and change things. You are making things worse than we ever thought say you could do. I mean, corruption there. Obiya say John Mahama there. How you mention corruption and him? There's no difference. Corruption and John Mahama are one. John Mahama and corruption. I mean, this guy's name is synonymous to corruption. Oh, massa. Ghana, me say, I have never seen say a certain vice president. Say what bokro no ama or sitting president say wo. Na me Attorney General. And you no ankasa na Attorney General bekan.
Yeah, man, me say che. Omo pisa no vet then okay.
What can I say? What can I say?
I say you no cre.
He never said that.
No say that.
He never said what say you no cre what card no obobo nipa ni din kra. Ni statement of yeah, obo ni pana 3-member committee na almost set it up. Only na attorney general at that time. What me be and na Mills set it 3-member committees almost investigating on the vice president. He said it one Fernando Kai what true statement at the whole president, vice president, I mean investigate too. I mean, is there anybody in Ghana? The whole Africa who was the president or ye corrupt Africa. Everybody knew it was your mama.
I know correct.
Saying. Who now what you now can I say?
Yeah, man penny.
So that's it.
Won't me first ask them for friends.
The me can say. I dare go you West. In fact, your mama is going to go into the history of this country. Say when your West president or buy ya or shema ye jai akromfo o mo wie sika. Na ono anane attorney general okọ na okọcho nolly prosecute na ojeja anu so flavor da bia nolly prosecute more prosecute san krono ankofo po na o ka say nolly prosecute na asem no chese nkofo mo krono sa na chese eni papa krono next time the china na nolly prosecute aba
na nchemu amadi di bai na woni ne ya adwen
no na so o kan koso on tiase ba sika akona wi no do for. In fact, me that 60% no so be 60%. I mean, if you say on training because papa can say sika na shegu. So and that is why Attorney General did that. If not that, why would he do that? Or say papa be also be 60% moment in tria. And 60% no 10%. 10% you hear kwa say mfie di enemy you wait me free. Master, it is not right. Say obi abokro no twa say ye disika no. In fact, e twa say nka sa 5.7 billion. No, it just could another interest on it because Sahasam is more than about 12 years. 12 years, no, it just would at least 3% interest. I was so now on Fankers can on Fama Ghana.
First also, OSP Nipo Adumochi.
You see, Adia OSP, me Makase, the office of special prosecutor, these two people have made it so useless. In fact, the vision and the mind now, President Akufo-Addo, it is setting up. No? The first person who made the whole place was Martin Amidu. And to me, I thought it was the biggest mistake President Akufo-Addo did. I was open. I was so open on this.
The second I want.
In fact, I was first person. I'm a bad one team. Can say I don't support it.
And my reason,
well, we all oppose it. That's fine. But the point I'm making is the analysis I'm making is look. Share any power way. Obia ni ko odin sabunkum ebechine kura se kwan da. Martin Amidu is a founding member of NDC. Martin Amidu has been an attorney general of NDC. The purpose of special prosecutor was to punish people for wrongdoing. Under no circumstance will somebody who is a founding member of NDC will cause an arrest of a top member of NDC. So what you do court near a good partner or that. He will never do it. Martin Amidu will never do it.
Why resign?
No. Yeah, when Nipa I was Rollins. Satana Rollins was fighting against us and one John Mama Kakra. And through Rollins, you know, and Unya Quine or make a recommendation. I believe so. Make a recommendation.
Through Rollins.
Yes, I'm sure.
Father not open him. Rollins in him.
That's fine. Whatever it is.
Rollins because Satana on a Facebook against the NDC 40. I'm going say about NDC for
on Facebook. No, time Rollins we no. 3 days after, I was the first person to issue on my Facebook say. Within 1 week, this man will resign. Because
and he did.
He was using the position to score. Now, Martin Amidu, now position at no country, now, or they fight for NDC. And you speaker of parliament.
Okay, why resign? More opportunity. More the Kiseja
is worse than useless. The word useless. Hey. The man is totally useless. Master. Things okoye prosecutor no. Position be asem na ode akokota awene da.
Enti office end.
Position no and ode eti na ode blackmail people. And that is what he's doing. Me see blackmail. He's blackmailing people. That's what he's doing. Na why ye? Obi a we board chairman. Na board chairman, board decision. Say policy nin say contract they bought so many okay, go and work on it. Marco prepare agreement. CEO no, I sign it. Board chairman or no or team of people, not less than 9. And now Marco sign it at the end contract not started. Now say Asama Bahua, who is the first person to be arrested or to be called?
The MD.
MD. What the MD no ho? Say on fie. Na obi ono ye board chairman. O kan say kone kwa ye won ho adwuma no. Ono na wakoche no. Ono wakoche no onya den.
Say you can say at the end of meetings ne whatever na ekoso.
Yes, because board chairman we board board meeting na. Oko board meeting ho na. Enema bebre e na ebeto na next meeting you know asem kro na is yes akopikiba na ya finalize it. And the first about board nanim no nkyerɛ sɛ ɔmo na akɔ sign contract no sikadie bi ba mu a board chairman kra no ɔnyɛ no na sign contract o he doesn't sign the contract yes there's a CEO na o CEO no te hɔ wagya no na obi a ɔyɛ board chairman a ɔne team of and one team no nyina wan frɛ ɔmo nyina na nipa board chairman kwa no afrɛ no because
and two others
a collective decision when board takes a decision and your board no kwana board chairman no kwana take it a board no and take it
so the back stops with
the
him.
The back doesn't stop on him alone on him
and
when we are talking about board
yes,
board no he is the board chairman so invite all the board members because say akokan say and then maybe all your enyenti make sure where power lies and that is all I mean I never quite echo so Ghana ha me tiny say woman nyina obi atimi arrest obi say asem no say odibim so onibim was my keep you for number of days asem no enkosi aga hwe nipa dodo aga na ha da say iyokofo achi wo mo police fo achi wo mo sa akwa wi sa ajabi achi wo mo every ho bepom nei onipa no pia wonte ente ho asem bio just because they just want to keep them and punish them for nothing because nobody can sue them. I think say a bread to say the court in the country that's why I said to say John Mahama a court of John Mahama say court no ebe fair. These are the people they need to punish them because you cannot just arrest somebody for no reason, keep him for 1 week, hide him underground. And from a crown for not only di not what you about one thing if you work on something.
He said Jabin say forget about the fight against corruption if you scrap the office of the special prosecutor. Or say don't forget about fighting corruption. Say more fresh office the yin free hono.
Since obey special prosecutor no. Case ben and no court or when anybody doesn't know them.
So guso.
Oguso how many years ni? If you bear me and said never na so no.
Yam one must say a wheel of just grind slowly.
Ni cause why nim no. Papa we. Got to a time he wasn't even in Ghana. He was operating from America. Yes, down America.
Yes,
that's what we're hearing. He wasn't in Ghana for about 1 year.
Yo.
And who operating from America. Now, South Africa now America. What's Ghana? I mean, and never be I think that he needs to set up a officer may not support a pan. But Martin Midu and the Sajabi near all my own airtime. I mean, we have to go through the lay down.
So we bet your petition.
And then because wabong papa. He's just there to blackmail people. That's all.
Odame.
Madi.
Now do and now bong papa. Because Attorney General and advising my penny say Jabe.
Okay.
Yes. I'm not advising, but now say, or say you bear then now don't you, but now say, you bear then now say NDC. And another say, oh, Kofa, but I do bra. And another catcher say, Attorney General recommend Attorney friends, Matamidu. Because the person say NDC because Jama watch or no, and they be Juma. So send you should be.
And they'll come in because
they brought him
in opposition.
They brought him in because of that.
Now a pistol sir.
Matamidu. Ya would dear what Matamidu against your Mahama. Into some can work in some keke. When in fact, when I warrior a tribal issue no way. Nima to against current Attorney General. Papa is issue no way. Any matter warrior. He has nothing a factor. What you want to walk in some or person. But MPP brought him now do anybody say almost say NDC.
Yeah.
In terms of major project, and I no can say Yanfa Airbus Embra. Onuka was it Chaladino and Tisa. And I'm going to Kisa Jabimba I say, Udi Obetima because Unika be Enamuya Juma. Into Udia Unabetima Juma now my corner say NDC. Onuba no see Tama NDC MPP can say a friend say Airbus issue no tron and moody. Who did that damn party for? But me and this MPP ni crap no me so. Me so. Enti when no on for campaign. When mo injo mo fanka but ne factua. But e do be adwuma no wa will do it. In fact, the MPP are still hoping on him to operate. But hoping
on who?
To operate say bia and say bia some crop wa when you bibia. My friends say in there I didn't think they are not talking about kisa Jebia wajai Sislajapa.
On no jano. So
on the time. So on that time so I had there. That time means
so jano.
Oh, I say wait because when they say
almost so were born in the sense say on one kisa Jabi Nebeka say afi we who say only power to investigate that case but Yoko.
Okay, we na make say. Omunim so were born in the buy say bon.
Omunim de da.
Omunim.
Okay.
But I feel now what question are there? Anyway, you
but abro.
That be fine na abro. Again, Odame, a clear agent. And now do what your office? Yeah, they didn't go court. I didn't go court too. No attend fear. No actual love letter, sexy letter. I touch me dog me lover.
Sexy letter.
Sexy letter.
Sexy letter.
And now choma at the bar.
Sexy letter.
I say sexy. See, my dear, at the bar.
Sexy.
Now we go school. I will dear. Don't know.
Sexy. Na sexy. What you say?
Yes, hello.
Dear sir.
Oh, dear sir. Oh, what you know? Because my come and say me. My come and say. My no. My official letter. Hey. We no na do tro ye. I no kasi we je ukwa we minimum. Minimum kesi jabe minimum no. Minimum CID. Ukwa achale oba fie. Na do tro ye. Oso ko beba. O clear no man hope.
Okay.
Again, o man pen na do. Yeah boss issue. Ya na bia na say ko investigate. In fact, boss dey free ho no. Say the of your first bia na wo free office so wo ko no. O say I na obeti aye we no. Master, mon clear. Boss issue.
Okay.
Okay, in fact, I look about the complaint Japan TV so. I can say na do nim no prosecute guy no a. Obo wa de be no.
Obo Japan no wan.
Japan. O say schedule the man now do fie o dey campaign. So my guy no prosecute no one penny. And another who say chala mpa and o clear no.
Okay.
Issues are here. Issues are in your ebria. Cast for seat.
3.
Oh ebria. Alan.
Alan.
I'm clear no. Contract for sale.
No.
That be see the different.
Contract for sale. PPA.
Wow. Opes on chese na now do why corrupt. They know about chese. Adia engineer can no.
And to comparing to Mahama, there were clay and also say go for there.
Then no my
all this court. This case
the mama mature letter also say no actually.
Attorney General.
Court or call you court baba. Court process no use here.
Yeah. I say me case me interest.
That be friends has court to say.
There.
Car case no. Okay no. Because case you build the case. Now nkasa all Attorney General nkasa case na wo di so no. When you say asem na wo ye I bro case na wo ye. In fact so be animo. Now na me waste me time also. And again, it's not true say Ayeni still do for lawyer in the case. No.
Because I still.
Obianka
so still a lawyer. Na oye the lawyer.
And no go for say me mpa ubiom. And no go for let's say no go for new lawyer. That is why people must know. So no kasa I say
lawyer ben.
Why the lawyer pay? Na the ben that you get na do anya that you get the lawyer. Okay. Ya obi a lawyer but you can be a. You tell me because me you so. You can use it because why? Because only time now why argument, you know. He still stand on his argument. He still stood on that argument. But obey documents now beyond they say father I dare say a leak document. I dare Attorney General army me own Attorney General now me succeed no. Argument or the court. What is CBG illegal. What is nyama no kwapo ya mfa kwan so an ejuma no. And it's never 5.5 billion. It's never because amano awoye receiver no. Or the critical call say asem no ye kan tra but ampa na ewo mu no no enti science you know omo ya no MPP mu ka sa tra no let me say it there's nowhere nowhere will be atimi akire whether official or not official so Muhammad is corrupt because they use this one for campaign and the kind of force say they be Mukasa way there, moody inciting Crawford. But your mama is credible. And I'm talking about 1.5 million.
Yeah.
And the man against a brand here. What because or don't you not on throne and a watcher. So when it comes to credibility, don't even start it.
Okay.
Don't but see, but they should know say Ghana Morano is 2 years now and the constitution me
3 years.
President and
3 years.
You do 3 years.
3 years, yes.
You say you do 3 years, no.
3 years, yes.
Sa patapana mu ya no amontombo because
I'm beche kufuado.
Dabio, you be PDS.
Emuno na PDS I told you say correct.
Dabide.
I won't say.
Oh, let obo. Obo, wasa, we say tobo.
Yanko.
We tobo. Emuno a ye di ba ya office that you use no document. Oh, tobo 6 months na usu no.
Ba mi office use.
Emuno a ye di ba sala na
Why di ba sala?
On sala. Me say emu issue. For time in so. Time end so.
O fire.
Tie.
Oban Kwadwo say okabi.
Ebe corruption na. They shouldn't start. We should start it because they new Yen start yo.
Ma wo fa yan kabie. Wo fa yan kabi.
Dabi obeka.
Wo fa ya
wo start yo ko we say o but you see
OSP. And Paul Adumotu. Dufuo. Akwetia by election. Sa nneoma me say. Baby opobia
fa na yo. Issue na mo.
Ya me credentials say wetumi aba.
I say chairman. I say the board chairman. Sky trade issue no one work out.
Kansa me kumfi.
Oh there.
Oh board chairman.
I was suffer. You bunja sense we ka.
OPANIN KWADWO ODAME.
Ofa ya.
Mechia na facha me memory mu.
Oh mia umba na mi say.
We extension. Mencha
oh, kakrebi.
I want to extension. Mr. Remember late.
Mencha.
That be our peculiar issue.
Mencha engineer.
Oh, who's on the voice scramble?
I joined the wrong part.
Emissive.
Oh.
Na mencha ma di so. The
right party there.
Mencha ma di
right party there.
Say mencha ma di
right party there. Come on, you're the wrong party. There should be a right party.
It's man you na no sia.
Mencha engineer wrong party. Na mencha ma di so no the right party.
What was it?
Na me so mencha me ho me gina fin.
So called
practical analyst.
Na me ba enya no.
Oh.
I bedu ha 9:15 there about.
Okay.
Ana me kaki yakam. Me jana ho so yi.
Yeah. Na so when jina baby ye so abetumi actual security for say they should even watch.
Na na ke betwa mu round so ko program. Ana go twa no ho ba na ya trust na yetumi ayi nti mechanic eba.
Asemu tumi yi.
Say yetumi atwe afim.
Okay.
Untumi mbie do no. Enti na mama cha enti na me gina so.
Oh, kuse.
Ti dia mo kan nyina fa potholes no.
Oh.
Can open temper.
I also 9:15 there about.
No ba. Oba say engineer buy.
The enti a. Anka me mfosoro hampo. But engineer mo tu no magu wiem pa.
Sa
Akwetia. Menia. Yes, sympathy votes. Aya accounting more somehow.
Yeah.
But you don't pempen so na do obekire nyansa.
Which is
I ko gina Western region potem ho baby. Na oka say one to one man ni penti na me fee man.
Ni e Kumfi Central region here.
Right.
Yeah.
Now sympathy vote no. Yembisa no you say does it bring development? This time of the day when we have a government that is treading cautiously and making sure that the economy will stand firm. Not say we so better for the sake of sympathy. My friend, ube Dubai record. The reason is that
President Mahama 2012 sympathy.
Sympathy. Mahama president too.
Yes.
Or no president. You can't buy. I'm talking about by election. And you're the same.
So be president.
And you're the same thing. And you're the same.
Where president? Where's the MP?
And so no incumbent.
And you're the same.
And
you're the same.
Me just say, sa constituency no MP on so ba be president e wo.
Would you buy elections ya ko nyina? In most cases no, they vote on sympathy lines.
Yes.
Now, so who opposition, now you vote on sympathy lines. The probability of you getting the necessary development is very, very low. I mean, Chow BB. Ura kumia kwa ya ofa so ba parliament no.
Yeah.
Sanka oti ase kurampa.
national cake in the abeche and pepper pill. I'm obi enyabi. Nemom lobbying to get development to your area. Okay, for me, if you look at this, if you look at this,
my independent no omunya development.
Yeah, na way no ba obetumi aboa.
Yes, I'm kind.
Wajin juma ba.
Yes.
If you look at this minutest micro minority.
Hey.
Now also be yes. We so be so vote am on sympathy lines projects eba e ho na obi so be I'm speaking facts.
Next who support to A+ or see penny be advising say on joining the winning team on joining NBC no.
You see, this time your politics in Ghana.
It's not say MPs are more opposition right now. National cake on Benya na mum say development be call the bed.
Now we obi we
even abba fresh. And
yes, abba fresh crapple. We are too known as we put it. Ube who say ube to me lobby. Uko minister and hobe lobby or Rebecca so will take care of it. But they will never give you the money to develop.
No, yeah, the papa.
And you the papa that sad abe no. Enti mo amu.
Nanado be president abe. We just obey president abe. 8 years ago.
Machines juru kwan. Na so to.
Odame.
And see
you lose ya na start stop here.
Omonti omo ho say say development does not come by sympathy votes.
Okay.
Share the way omo fa so omo yi nipa na oba asumadu.
Yeah, asumadu.
Omo twa your friend say amase sankomoko primary sir. Somebody who would have won. MPP patch there say won ko school mbedu omo pempen so no you are not part of us.
O say ye bibia na eto so aba. Democracy be or to build consensus.
NPP is teaching Ghanaians say. So won come school dum pempen so omo you cannot join them in terms of this MPship no mama. But they can use you.
Now one go school.
I must say omo fee say she's not their level.
Oh sir. And 8 years ago.
What see? Politics, you didn't question for the power.
No, coach you.
Was it Nanado na kai and
no coach you. Also no coach you. O coach Nanado.
Where the
aha, as to say obet me prove and
o kotu no agoku for no kan
o fa yentie o fa yentie wo de na yentie akotiafo yeah
so radio ne do ho for this time around I will be emphatic.
Okay,
if you don't vote for the NDC candidates now go vote for NPP candidates who are already in their minutest micro minority. Now, power. They can never be power. Development. A bad poor much said John Sabak.
Okay, this has made no was called no the development.
One who is cabinet in Pontujuma. Omo who say, I must say, no Sabi, where your hairdresser didn't know. Omo Chana.
Hairdresser Sabi.
I said, San MPP for Pessi, who know.
Who now can I say, Kawasa? I didn't tell to
because I don't know why you're not seeing channel.
Hairdressing in a profession.
More actions naturally. You're 275.
Pardon much, OSP.
Akwatiafo. Me Kebium. Sympathy votes will not bring you development. Vote for the NDC candidate. Me, this one I'll be emphatic.
2 minutes.
Yeah. I'm facing a song now. One sing a song. That's what I believe in.
And yeah, witch hunting.
Hunting. Or the TV witch hunting crowd, childish behavior on television and no man. And now what could do her? Yeah, now day. I'm facing a song, non dancing a song. Oba the okay. Waba and Bafi. The next one no crap here then.
Kwabra for any age.
I have stated categorically, I am not happy about the treatment of Owuradufo. The kind of dispensation that has been given to, I'm not happy. Omano ebede say, wama is a casualty Omano. And abandoned and abandoned cancer. Yet not court. It's a can free more 5.7 billion, 3.3 billion. Almost over 2 billion in cash. Omo betuya 800 million in assets.
Yeah.
And now 120 million in whatever. Now, how do we of the 3.3 billion? I didn't know. Age in an fortress decided say ye twa 40% of no 60%. One macro better to say yes. Taxpayer Nesikano Eshle or man. Into why don't you let him pay for everything that is left? No interest crumple emedaso. I am not happy at all.
Okay.
This kind of things, so Obi can say we are doing you scratch my back, I scratch your back, or friendship dinner. I will agree with the people. So for me, I agree with the MPP with their argument towards Uradu for the he is not better than anybody. Can you imagine, sir, 3.3 billion? Say at that account, Bosomba can be interest about hono. They bet to me at 300 cow memo or even more. Why do you ask him to pay 60%? Now I'm kind of unkodi.
Okay.
I mean why? Now I hear from Crawford that.
Sorry.
Omoda Bamasu Moji Moja. Moja no kura yenyabi.
O last words.
You understand? So for me, I'm not happy at all.
Okay.
In running up, nothing said. What about Juma? That's
Mr. Medasi. Madi, Pacho, o last words.
Oh, me san can be.
O last
media and MPP aboy. Okay. Abro my papa. But you be say message now. O my omoto ombo.
Omo time.
O my ba sa kweti ade.
Na se honeymoon na president mama bisara na o pese munya honeymoon.
Na be oba yo, in fact oba yo no, we say nanka me bisaya, oba kaya. Dan na swear ni in na obejuma. O say me nko biom because dem be hu ya no. E change first am hu.
Engineer.
So, Odame, I am majority leader. Mahama Ayariga.
Yes.
Waka asem bia kire John Mahama na emsa asem we say John Mahama e de to adwundwemu no de kwa adwundwemu e bobo wan pa. See, we made mistake by politicizing the Boko War.
Yes.
And we are sorry.
Yeah.
But please, let's not politicize it anymore.
Yeah.
Like John Mahama did.
No, John Mahama did the one.
I am very serious.
I have it on my phone right now.
I am very serious. John Mahama. Politics.
One nick I feel the way up.
Yeah. John Mahama. I could now. John Mahama could now. I say, or no, as you talk mutu abama no boko or be say ntokwana e wo no obeji seat you know he no dey amaba
ko man so 0 for
na me ba ko I said, look, if the election is going to take place today, the way NDC
so
if and between now any election be because
if
now we hear the record in the Baku zone. We hear records about Baku zone. I think 96 NDC NPP in any seat. 2008 in the year 1, 2012 in 2016 in year 2. It has never been a vote for NPP there.
Yeah.
What I say? 2024 NPP. What I say? But Nina yes and the quay and this for the year politics. They say oh mania tell who say and this for you so much much and I know 300 people near Kuomo and nam John Mahama and some of Koka Yinti. And
then okay.
What say? Oba or not be a president, or make sure say or Benji hidden the amount. That's what he said.
Also one king.
One for me.
Also yeah, and you know some nekoso.
And then
onim baako
no bodino. Now obodino na so aba power. Demo man. Anom za apena unti nyama omo. And ntokwane koso. And no akoka ntokwana. Don mama na koma ntokwana ba. And you know say na what me set up. And na what me set up committee say o ma 2008. 2016 talk about no investigate here. He should set another committee to investigate he himself for the comment he made that I'm a nipa 300 the mama should set up a committee to investigate he himself.
Needs FM.
Jimmy baby, 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 Turbo Jimmy, Turbo Jimmy, Turbo Jimmy, Turbo Jimmy.
Needs FM yo.
Turbo Jimmy, Turbo Jimmy, Turbo Jimmy. Check you engine, check you brake,
Check your starter.
check you engine, check you brake, check your starter, check you. Hey driver.
So boase twimie. Aha na de dwumani na esie. Wa wo frɛ ye, wa wo tie ye. Mpenifo eba afia ha engineer Entwibu Esiakon Peter OMPP ni Madi Jibril NDC ni ena political analyst numero 1 Yaw Asanitano Juliana Oben Francis Okokroko na ebo mechi doma achese ya ba besumwo osi abuaje the darling boy onso akan ho Father Dixon na obonti na nkasa doctor oso ye de wase mboa de mai na ya frame OPANIN KWADWO ODAME ADDO me na metina mu a yedi dwuma hu chia me na me kai o se me se tilapia ya tutu just ya tutu ne kama enhwe bebia Martin Hotel or my 7 ultra my 7 park a wo kwa wo de hwe wo benkum so a bo hu Martin Hotel wo no ho na jola wa ene mafili small feeling so hwe ho no sa the same place teki ya tutu rich Mama Esther Angela Davido ene Mr. Ofori ombe servo me se enwumre me de me se enwumre so obu edu a chia me ho na yanwe bi Health is Pharmacy ewo ma 7 na se ma 7 me di ngro ho pa o Sami wo ho Kwame wo ho Bonsu wo ho Brookma wo ho Ima wo ho ene oba so no atia donko Rose ahofe ukwa edro bia obenya yakramu ya wonda sende na yeso so DJ foreigner waje dwa obonyu mame